Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Good to see you this morning. It is a bright, sunshiny day here at Walt Disney World as we're walking in at the parking lot here at the Magic Kingdom. And glad you guys could be with us today. So, if this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name's Chris. I am your travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for the next few hours. So we make our way into the Magic Kingdom, have some fun, ride some rides, maybe even grab a treat, and then just have a, hang out with everybody else in the community. We call our group the Magic Crew, and our streams are all about the people who come in. The chatting, the getting to know each other, and a chance to come into a safe place where you can take a break from the reality that may be bringing you down, and you can share the joy or either receive it. Either way, we're glad that you're here. And this is your first time ever joining us here on Ear to Ear Magic. I would love for you guys to jump on in and make yourself right at home. So glad you could be here this morning. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and would love to have you guys join us on future live streams. We are always at one of the 4 Walt Disney World parks or Universal Orlando parks every weekday morning. Sometimes we do some evening streams. And go ahead and let you guys know, tonight we are going to be streaming a second time. So Friday night stream is this tonight. So if you guys love watching us during the day when you're doing work, when you walk around, that's awesome. We'd love for you guys to join us after work tonight. We're going to be taking you guys over to Universal Studios to check out some Death Eaters. Yes, the Death Eaters are coming to the Wizarding World of Harry Potter tonight, starting now on select nights through October 31st. So looking forward to checking that out. That stream is already up, guys. So if you would like to go check it out, hit a thumbs up, put a reminder. You can already find it. Again, starting at about 6:30 from Islands of Adventure tonight. Love to have you guys join us for that. Here we go. And if you are new, we would also love it if you would go ahead, hit that subscribe button, because when it comes to YouTube, lots of times you come across a channel that's like, you know what, I like these guys, I like hanging out in the chat, they seem fun, they seem like our people, and then you leave and you can't find them again, and you're like, what was their name? It can't be that hard. How many channels out there are about Disney with the word ears in it? What, maybe a couple? So make sure to hit that subscribe button before you guys leave today. And this morning, starting out with some pretty good news. We actually, as of last night, can say that we hit a new milestone, minor milestone with our group here. And so last night we hit 13,700 members of our Magic Crew. So thank you guys for everybody who's joined recently, and congratulations to everybody in the crew. I want you guys to know that I am extremely proud of the fact that we've got a community who takes such personal investment and interest in the growth of their community. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations on 13,700. I'm going to turn off Wi-Fi real quick. Disney Wi-Fi can be a little spotty over here at the Poly sometimes. I thought let's make our way over to the Polynesian instead of the ticket center. Take another form of transportation. Good morning, Karina. How are you? Wanted to let you know I did swing by our post office box yesterday. Got your package. Thank you so much. We actually decided we're going to chill it a little bit. We haven't opened them up just yet, but we're hopefully they will still be there when I make it back. Some authentic potato spuds. They're like candy, potato candy. Can't wait to open those up and share that with you guys. So thank you so much, Karina, and thank you for the magic mail. And yesterday in the package I also got, along with that magic mail, also got a really cool item from Simply AWL, one of our Magic members in the chat often. Check out this really cool metal bracelet, guys. It says Ohana. And Simply AWL knows how much that speaks to me and how we are really big on Ohana around here. So thank you so much, Simply AWL. Looking forward to your upcoming trip, and I hope that we get to see you in the parks when you get here. I would take you guys into the front part of the Poly. Should we take the monorail? How about we take the resort monorail in today? How about that? Haven't done that in a long time on our live stream. Good morning again, George. How are you, my friend? Good morning, Ashley. Well, I guess I should not come into the Poly without saying hello to Maui. Could get myself in trouble if I don't do that, right? Let's say hello to Maui. Making the orchids look as beautiful as always. Thank you so much, Priscilla. It just goes as a reminder, no detail goes without some work, without some effort, and anything that happens here. Priscilla's over here giving very detailed attention to the orchids, to making sure that they're beautiful and ready for you guys when you walk in the door. Good morning, Amber. Welcome in. Happy Friday, Mirabelle. Hello, Sarah. So, not yet, but the Pineapple and I back here should start serving some Halloween flavored treats here very soon. Probably come back over and grabbing one of those with you guys. Anybody want to grab some Ohana breakfast? Too bad they don't have walk-ups. That would be sweet. We could go say hello to Stitch. Hey, Stitchy! Our monorail just rolled up. Oh no! If we don't catch that one, we'll catch the next one. Good morning, Cindy. TGIF. Toad's going first. All right, so guys, I won't be showing security as we go out. So let's talk about our weather a little bit. Here's our weather for the next few days. I'll be with you guys in just a moment. So 87 is our high today. It's going to be clear this morning, this afternoon. Hello, hello. 100% chance of rain. So we are definitely going to be getting some rain this afternoon. May not be long. May not be much. But we should prepare for it.
Just make sure to put it right on the first chair. Even at this point, just leave it where he can see it on the chair. Putting it on. He has to come back. Literally on the front door, on the chair.
Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
Welcome aboard Monroe Green. Our next stop is going to be the Grand Florida. If you're standing close to the Spring Roseville, Lincoln, Stone Magic Corridor.
Good morning, Don. Welcome in. Good to see you, Taryn.
He'll come back later on.
Mama Real Chill. How are you doing this morning? Welcome to the Polynesian and the Grand Floridian.
Yeah.
Morning, Walt. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Jersey Brian woke up to a toasty 55 degrees. That doesn't even seem like the right numbers. If you were playing Prices Right, I'm like, you're not even going to get close to getting that prize package. But 55, man, it's hard for me to imagine. We're months away from that, Jersey Brian, if ever. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in. The monorail. Welcome in. CM Noah, man. Ooh, my camera's a little wonky today. See if I can fix that. There we go. A little bit better. Fireworks started last night at 9:35. It was a little weird. It was a little bit of a rain delay. It's strange. We could hear them from the house last night. A little strange. For the Grand Floridian. Grand Floridian. Making our way over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. If you guys are in here for the first time, welcome. Glad to have you. Do us a favor though, if you are in here for the first time, help us out by getting a thumbs up on the stream. The more likes we get, the more likely it is YouTube's going to share our stream out. So our Magic Crew members who are here regularly know how much of a difference that makes. There's your teal monorail right there. Eggs, yeah, of course, Ashley. The monorails do loop. They make one big circle. Even the one that goes over to Epcot does that. So, and even if you don't have an Epcot ticket or a reservation, you can still get on and off, or just stay on it and go for a ride over to Epcot and come back. The great thing is if you don't have a ticket to Epcot and you don't have a reservation for Epcot, you can still get on the Epcot loop and go, and it actually goes inside the park, so you can see things even if you can't go in for a full day.
I noticed when I was with your sunscreen.
Morning, Debbie. Welcome in. Teresa says, I noticed you went over cast member new bridge from TTC parking lot. Is anyone allowed over there? Well, you know what? I've never had a problem walking over there. I don't think they advertise it. But I have never been asked about it. I do it all the time. Matter of fact, the last few times I asked a cast member who were walking through, they're like, yeah, head on over. So I do it. Of course, you know, I don't cause any problems. Just little old me. Good morning, Philly Fan 77. Hey, you're gonna be at the Poly tomorrow morning. All right, sweet. Are we gonna get to see you in the park sometime next week? That'd be awesome. 45 degrees. Actually, GG, 45. That's like winter weather here. That's like, oh my gosh, extreme. What did Elsa do kind of weather. Welcome in, Juliana. Good morning. Welcome in, Martha.
Oh, my house. That's the whole thing all together. You guys are your house. There's your problem. He didn't need you to go to your
Oh, I'm trying to stand up without holding on. I'm a glutton for punishment, guys. Good morning, Green Honey Bear. Welcome in, Matt. Oh, glad we could help. I'm glad we figured out what was going on too. So now we can adjust as we need to for in the future. Kinga Oki, good morning. Cool here in New Jersey. Welcome in, Hillary Beth. David D loves Disney. Hello, Aaron. How are you? So yeah, there was a funnel cloud over Epcot last night. I saw several photos and videos of it. I think it never, of course, never touched down. Didn't cause any damage, but yes, there was a funnel cloud. Pretty weird to see, right? Shoop. Here we go. We'll head this side. So, good morning and welcome to everybody who's just joining us here at Walt Disney World. We are live coming into the Magic Kingdom. Gonna have some fun with you guys for the next few hours. I'm glad you guys could join us. And if you are new to the channel, my name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are both Travelmation travel agents, and the reason that we stream is that, well, I'm going to be in the parks anyway because it's very important for me to know how the parks are operating, what's going on, gathering data. And I did this even before we live stream. I was doing this almost every single day just to make sure when our travel clients were asking us questions, I could speak from a very personal experience. And since the pandemic, it was very important for us to show exactly what was going on. And, well, we've just been having a great time doing it, and we're going to keep doing it. So, Woody's round up. Come on now. Woody's round up. All right, let's go scan in. What's our chances? All right, you're smiling at me, so I'm going to come here. How are you doing today? I'll let you know as soon as this turns green. If it turns green, we're gonna have an awesome day. It's an awesome day. Thank you, Katie. And remember, when you guys are coming to the Magic Kingdom, make sure you know what days are going to be Mickey's Very Not So Scary Halloween party. On those days, the park will close at 6 p.m. So make sure you make your arrangements accordingly. Either get park hoppers or make sure to go to a park that doesn't close at 6 p.m. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Fred. How are you? Oh, look, the Uber's here.
Is it like right now?
Yeah, this takes us to Castle and then it comes back here.
I'll show you some steps.
Yeah, let's do it.
This is, we also had lightning, which I worried about causing more fires in our mountains. Ooh, lightning. So we had some good rain, we had some good lightning. It does have had some good storms last night. Matter of fact, one of our magic crew and one of our moderators yesterday did an Instagram live over from Animal Kingdom Lodge. Kadani Sean was over there. It was pouring down rain, and he was sharing that with us. And right before he turned off the camera, there was a huge lightning strike. I mean, boom! I'm like, now that's a finale. That is a finale. So. Good morning, Calvin. Welcome in. Good to see you, Michael. Glad you could be a part of the stream this morning. Audiences, I love seeing the Grand Floridian. We have to come back over there and do some more sharing of everything that's over there sometime. Let's see if I can pull it up, David. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. So let me pull this out of here. Let me actually get back up into the shade here. That was last night. It didn't touch down, no damage. But weird weather. There they go. If you ever come into the Magic Kingdom, you see the vehicles to the left to the right here. You can go for a ride. They will take you to the castle, drop you off, and they'll come back and grab more people. They just go to and from the castle for a quick ride up Main Street. It's a lot of fun. If you get an opportunity, you see the vehicles, whether it's the 2 cars or the bus, jump on over. Morning, Chrissy. Always, if you guys ever have questions, feel free to ask, because that's what we do and why we do it. So if I can't see your questions, then Susan can answer them, or one of our mods will be glad to jump in and help out. But if we miss it, feel free to ask again. Or if you ever have some detailed information you would like to have about the parks, promotions, the resorts, or things like that, you can always email us, everybody. I want to make sure that you guys know you can reach out to us anytime you'd like, whether we are streaming live or not. Send us over an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to copy Susan as well, because while I'm streaming, I am not emailing. So Susan can jump in and help out with some more information. And she could actually, right now, book you a vacation at Walt Disney World, Universal, beaches, sandals, any of the cruises, Royal Caribbean, Disney, Norwegian, Carnival, while we're on the live stream. So now, normally I take my lovely little stroll here and just enjoy the moment, because this, oh man, here in the shade, it feels so good right now. But I gotta check one thing first. We're going straight into here, crossing my fingers. I need to see if a certain Vans shirt is here and in my size. Is it? Yes! All right, so I've been talking about getting this Vans shirt for a while, and could not find it in my size, or even available at all in the past couple of days. So Pickles, yes, we are doing another stream tonight. So if you want to come and join us, we're going to be over at Universal this evening, because the Death Eaters are coming to Hogsmeade. And so we want you guys to be able to see it. So tonight, The Dark Arts live stream is going to start about 6:30 p.m. We're going to hang out until it gets dark. We're going to see some Death Eaters, and we're going to see, hopefully, if they are playing, if it's not raining too bad, or if raining at all, we will be showing you guys the new Dark Arts show on Hogwarts Castle. So come in, you can go ahead and like that stream now and put a reminder up to join us this evening. Good morning, Patrick. Welcome in. Does Disney World doesn't have free transportation to and from the parks? No more. The Magical Express is no longer available. That started the 1st of this year. And so there is some pretty inexpensive transportation with Mears and or Sunshine Flyers. Matter of fact, they have a promotion right now that if you have kids with you coming from MCO to Disney World, if you ride on Sunshine Flyers, kids only ride for $10. But if you guys, when you book with us, if you'd like some transportation help, we will be glad to help you set that up as well. Just let us know. We'll give you some options, some public transportation, some semi-private, and even some private options to get you and your family to and from your hotel. Good morning, Bob. Welcome in. Welcome in, Shoshana. How are you? And guys, thank you for continuing to hit those thumbs up for us. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, so I have not seen this. A metal sign set. It's a set of metal signs. Walt Disney World, license plate, and they're these right in here. So you get 3. So, good morning, Captain Good Guy. How are you? It's $50 for the set of 3 before any discounts. It looks like a license plate.
Yes, I do.
Thank you, Carol. Appreciate that. Good morning, Amanda. How are you? Are you feeling better? Doing any better? Maintaining at least? Welcome in, Samantha. Good to see you, Todd. Welcome in, Jeremy. Yes, I do have my wine that's going to be in my backpack. Expelliarmus. Maybe they're ridiculous just because I love to see them dressed up funny. They got a restock of the Vans shoes. I'm looking to see what sizes they go up to. It looks like they're only up to size 9 at the moment. But they do have several 8s, and they're all 8s. Do people not have size 8 shoes? Beats? There's some 4s. There's some 5s. There's a lot of 8s over there. A lot of 5s, a lot of 8s. Hello, Caitlin. Welcome in. Oh, pardon me. All right. Okay. Here, I'll let you guys watch. Check out the old footage. Any discounts? Yes, please.
Oye, no, oye. Aquí sí, sí, a lo
So I'm grabbing this now because the last time I came through this store and I saw something on my size and I came back to get it later, it was gone. Get it while you can, right? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you. All right. So, thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to grab. I have been eyeing this shirt from the beginning. We now have, as an annual pass holder, an additional discounts. So if you are an AP, make sure you take advantage of your additional discounts now through October 14th. Pass holders can now get up to 30% off as opposed to the 20% off, making anything you purchase that even better of a deal. I want to make sure they got it. So Shoshana, they actually have different sizes, and they're each of them eights for men. Is a 9.5 for women's. So all of Vans are whole sizes, Candy Tink. So if you're looking for a 10.5, you probably need to get yourself an 11. Well, 10.5 would be yours. The women's is different from men. So there's your 10.5 right there. Yep, they got them. They also have them online. You can go to shopdisney.com, check them out. So also available. So I got the shirt. I've got my old Mickey Mouse Vans I can wear with the shirt. And I've got some black shorts. I just need to go on Amazon and order myself a yellow belt, because for some reason I don't have a bright yellow belt. I'm just thinking if I wear black shorts, a bright yellow belt, that red Vans shirt, and my Mickey Vans, that, you know, I might actually look like I like coming into this place. So I finally got the shirt, got a really good deal on it, and I would like to say a special thank you. Yesterday at Hollywood Studios, we did actually have a PayPal from one of our Magic crew, HM and Fam, who said, we know you want this shirt, so here's some money to go to the fund to get that shirt. So I want to give a special shout out and thank you to HM and Fam. Thank you so much. And I got it in my size. It's the last one they have on the rack, and I was afraid of is that eventually you find something and you want it and you wait until it goes on sale or something like that, and then all of a sudden they don't have it, or they don't have it in your size. But I got it, so we'll have to go check it out. Again, thank you so much, HM and Fam. And thank you guys for being so supportive. Appreciate that. And this morning, guys, woke up to 13,700 members of our Magic crew. To everybody who joins us here in the parks on a regular basis, you guys, I hope that we can continue to grow and be filled with people who enjoy hanging out in the parks with us on a regular basis. So to everybody who's joined the Magic crew recently, thank you guys so much. And for everybody who joins us today and hits that subscribe button, welcome on in. This is a great group of people to hang out with, and we're glad that you are here. So let's head on into the park and let's see what else we can find out and get into and get on, I guess I should say. What rides are we going to ride today, everybody? Because I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA.
This is the first time
I am actually trying for once to keep my mouth shut for just a moment. Just to let you guys take it in. There will be somebody somewhere at some time during our live stream today who will come in never having been part of our streams before, have no idea who you guys are, has no idea who I am. And they're struggling. They've had a hard week. And they don't need to hear me talk. They're not here for me. I get that, and I completely am okay with that. But they have memories. They have faint memories of being here with family and friends, or a desire or a dream to one day be here if they've never been. And I hope that this just sparks a little bit of inspiration, a little bit of hope, a little bit of joy into them this morning. And it may only be one person, but you know what? That's the person our stream is for today. Good morning, Jay Wood. How are you? Good to see you this morning. Welcome in, Brenda. How you doing, Hyper Cactus? Got your shoes on Shop Disney. Awesome. Good morning and welcome in, Stephanie. The very first time in 6 days with Stephanie. Feel free to come in. We are here every weekday in the parks to share stuff with you. So before you guys get here in 6 days, come on in and ask questions. Get all that stuff out of the way. And I hope we can make your arrival here for the first time a little less stressful and a lot more fun. Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. How are ya? Happy Friday, Christopher. Howdy, 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 Inez. So I will tell you, Caitlin, there are certain times normally around Labor Day is really bad, but the week before Labor Day weekend, oh my gosh, was really low crowds. It was a great time. Now, weather-wise, it's still a little warm. We're still in the high 80s. Humidity is still a thing to take into consideration. But it's better than October. Better than October. October's going to be extremely crazy crowded for Halloween. Oh, look, our bus is here. Like I said, you've got several transportation options taking you to and from. Good morning, Mama-san. How are ya? Hi, buddy. Hi, guys. Are you guys taking anybody back to the front? Are you guys taking anybody back to the front?
We can do one to the back, yes.
Okay.
Would you like to ride?
Sure.
Watch your head, watch your step.
Oh, I can do both at the same time?
I mean,
Okay.
sure.
How you doing today?
Doing good, how are you?
Doing good, thank you. Oh. Let's ride back up Main Street. You guys ready for a ride?
Alrighty. I will let you do it. And let's try to not forget ourselves. Because that was me.
Welcome in, Margin Boy. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Master of Heart, welcome in. And welcome, Colby. And Alyssa. All right, guys, thank you so much.
omnibus. Just a few safety reminders. There is no eating, drinking, or smoking on the bus. Please remain seated at all times, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please supervise all children. We'll be taking off. Thank you.
Driver, we are clear for dispatch. Yeah.
Just had ourselves a proposal on Main, right there in front of the castle. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, George, for the $6.26. Ohana. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, George.
Alright folks, as we near our final destination, please remain seated, and once I get the all clear, you are free to roam about. Thank you for joining us today.
You eventually takes time. Yeah, you're good. The closer to the station you are, the easier it is for people to clear. See the carriage.
There we go. Go back to start. Do not go. Do not collect $200. Good morning. That is Dad. How are you?
No, it's not set. Pull it up. There you go.
Well, welcome in. Come in.
All right, folks. All clear. You're free to go. I will grab the rope for you. Thank you for joining us today.
Good. Okay.
I'll do it.
It's got to be Calvin. Got to be.
All right. Go ahead, my friend.
Good. Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Anna. Have a great Friday. So if you guys just joined us, we had a nice bus ride. Anna did a great job. We hit no more than 5 people on the way back. That was a great record right there. No, just joking. That's got to be extremely stressful coming up and down Main Street with so many guests. But one of the better commutes. What do you guys think? We had a Friday morning commute. If that was it, what would you think? Oh, they're great. That is that. I was just thinking some of the wreaths caught me off guard for just a second. I had a flash of, wait a minute. Is it almost, we're only going to be a few weeks away before we start seeing Christmas wreaths out here as well. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know what? I walk for hours and hours each weekday to take you guys to and fro for a great time. I don't care in the slightest. It's what I'm here for. How you doing today, Theo Sam Eagle? Good to see you this Friday morning. And that was fun. I would have preferred to have gone like 2 back to the castle. But hey, we'll walk it again. We'll do it all day long. So I was getting ready to jump in and check out some other things. Saw the bus, got distracted. But you know, it's like it's squirrel. And you know, I'm easily distracted in that way. So this morning, we actually have gotten two PayPals from our community here this morning. And thank you so much, George. I did get to see yours right before we got onto the bus. So thank you so much for the $6.26. For those who are joining, like that's an odd amount to donate to the channel. It's because 626 is the Ohana Experiment 626. That's So thank you, George. And then prior to that, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Yes, guys, I do sing every time you guys donate. You know why? Because it makes a huge difference. This is what we do to fund and take care of and make it possible for us to do our channel. And when you guys take the time to do that and to donate to the channel by hitting the PayPal, it means a lot. And I want to make sure that everybody gets recognized for that. And earlier we had a $20 PayPal coming over from Jordan. Jordan gave it $20. Thank you so much, Jordan. And we will be using those PayPals through our stream today to purchase treats and or lunch to share with you guys and give you some honest, down-to-earth food reviews. So, Jordan, thank you so much for the PayPal, my friend. Hope you're having an amazing Friday. And thank you for being such a great support here of what we do for our community. Thank you. Welcome in, Tammy. Good morning. And Mike. I want to give a special shout out and thank you to Mike, who is one of our new patrons over on patreon.com. Mike, thank you so much for joining the patron group. And to all of our other patrons out there, welcome in, Mike. Glad to have you. All right, now we need to get on a ride, guys. We need to get on a ride. Let me check my wait times. Isn't it nice, Mark? It's a beautiful morning. Now, we do have a 100% chance of rain again today, like we did yesterday. It will rain this afternoon. It may even rain into the evening. But that's Florida. It happens, and we keep going. Just like everything else in life, a little rain must fall, but it doesn't keep us from doing what we need to do. So we will be streaming again tonight from Universal. We hope it doesn't rain tonight because Death Eaters are coming over to Islands of Adventure in Hogsmeade near the Hogwarts Castle. And if they're having the first Dark Arts show tonight, which I believe they are, we're going to share with you guys not only the Death Eaters in Hogsmeade, but see if we can share with you the show. I'm hoping we don't get shut down for copyright. Sometimes it gets a little iffy. All right, let's go hit some rides, guys, while the times are low. Shall we? Anybody want to go do a little splash? Splash down. Rob, I'd love to do Space Mountain. I just have to have somebody to hold my stream while I go do it. That building is really bad about making sure connection stays in. I can't stream it. That would be a cool idea, though. Welcome in, Debbie. How are you doing this morning? Good to see you. Good morning, Data Right. Are you guys still at the beach? Do you guys enjoy Cocoa Beach? I know you guys are going to be joining us in the parks next week. And I hope that some of our parks cross over. I'd love for you to come over and say hello to everybody again while you're inside Disney. So I got to tell you, Data Right, last night before our daughter Liberty went to bed, she opened up the chamomile tea that you guys gifted us, and she had herself a little chamomile before going to bed last night. A little sleepy time tea, right? So they say, or am I just remembering it wrong? Good morning, Bespoke Magic. You know it's Friday when we got Bespoke in the chat. How you doing today, Bespoke? By the way, we're going to be doing a night stream tonight too. Bespoke over at Universal. I know, Amanda, that's crazy. I was just looking at it. I was very tempted to jump back and say, let's go see Mickey and Minnie. I thought it was wrong at first because, you know, I haven't seen it less than 45 minutes in forever. Actually, since Minnie has joined Mickey in the front. That's an amazing wait time. Which, by the way, if you guys aren't live streaming and you aren't responsible for being the ghost host with the most for a bunch of people having fun in the park, if you ever see a 10-minute wait for Mickey, do it. Jump in there. It will never get any shorter. And most times it never is. Morning, Diane. How are you? Hey, that's what we do, Sydney, and I'm glad to hear it. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom today. Let's go to ride some Splash Mountain with us this morning. Oh, they are definitely enjoying the tea. Good morning, Anthony. Welcome in. Craig's gonna be our pinch hitter. How you doing today, Craig? Oh, Kip F27. Thank you so much for joining the crew. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. We take that very seriously because we want to make sure we take care of everybody who comes into our streams. And for someone to say that they want to come back and do it again means a lot to us. So thank you so much for joining the crew. It's like, it seemed familiar, didn't it, DP? We have been doing that since day one of our live streaming here in the parks. And it just fit, you know? It just makes sense. I have had people who have hit the PayPal link in our chat and I missed it, or I didn't get the notification and I didn't sing the song and they felt jilted. They're like, I didn't get the song. So I make it very clear that if I miss it, please let me know. Our mods are here to make sure that I don't miss it as well. Here, I'm gonna walk around our
place is actually a place for
15 minutes. 15 minutes. We'll take it while we can. It won't be 15 minutes all day. He says, I'm a tea drinker, 32 ounces of oolong, 32 ounces of black tea, and 32 ounces of green tea every morning. Wow. You must not be a live streamer because that's a lot of tea in the morning. I can't drink that much. I have to hydrate some, but I can't overhydrate. I am a lone streamer. I get no one to pass things off to. Good morning, Crystal. Welcome in.
This rip-rolling adventure is chock full of quick drops and sudden stops. I know.
So I have to say, Greg, this is something it has to be said. Our first live streams, we were lucky if we had 10 people in it most times. One of them was me. So we have spent hours upon hours through the parks with only 10 or 15 people hanging out with us. And it's for us, knowing that that's what we've done in the past, to now have over 500 people to hang out with us here this morning is a major blessing. So yeah, I don't think this is 15 minutes, guys. So let me go ahead and let you guys know, for those who aren't aware of how bad signal can be in certain areas, when we get into this main lane, it's the last stretch of space inside the building, there is very poor AT&T cell service within the building. It will get better once we get to loading. Just keep refreshing. I'll do the same. We're gonna get wet first thing, Casey. Are you ready? Awesome, Ashley. Well, do me a favor when you're in the parks. If you see me running around with my blue shirt and my white hat on, come over and say hello to everybody. Love to see you in the parks.
Yes, come here.
Oh, you gotta be by your sister? But it's part of it. Real nice.
I know, Vanessa, isn't that crazy? At least during the daytime. I've done it at night where it's going to complete walk on, but for in the middle of the day, it's always extremely bad for us. One more little stretch. Morning, Dave. That's good to hear. Hopefully we prepared you well. Oh, sure.
It was nice to be able to see what the crowds were like coming in the weekend. I was like,
That's actually why we first started live streaming. It's because, you know, we had travel clients who were scared to come back to the park, so they didn't know how busy or not busy it was. And so I told Susan, I said, let's just turn the camera on and let people look at it.
Yep.
So,
How many here?
just one.
Just one? And you're gonna go all the way down.
Okay, thank you. Just one.
All the way down to my
All the way down. All the way down. Hello, hello. Can you put me in the back row so I'm not in anybody's picture?
Perfect, yeah, it's gonna be row number 4.
Thank you very much. All right, are you guys back with me again? We all good? Make sure you take off your hats and your ears. Now, we can get a few people still keeping their hats on there. About a 50-50 chance of that being blown off during the drop. You don't want to lose it. I have lost a hat on this ride in the past, so make sure you take off your hat and your ears if you want to be on the safe side. Good morning, love pugs. Welcome in, welcome in. We won't lose it.
I say he's heading for trouble.
Bright. Bright. Sunshiny day. Welcome in, Lindsay. Glad to have you part of the crew. Everybody say hi to Lindsay. Oh, okay. That just got right in the face. Ah. They put rocks at certain areas where you do drops. The rocks are there to splash back. Not yet set, and at least not announced yet, David. Pretty good, choose your boy. Pretty good, choose your boy. Welcome in, Woofie. Pretty good, choose your boy. Let it come down. Eddie lost his penny found. Good morning, Orange Bullet. How are you? Time for slipping balls. I guess. Oh no, splash! Oh. Splash! How would you know? Pretty good shows you're born. Pretty good shows you're born. How do you do? Fine, how are you? That's ready. It's time to get moving along. Time to get moving along. Welcome in, news fan. All right, now we do have a family-friendly stream here, everybody, so we're just going to cover that up right there. No bare bottoms. Walk into the laughing place. Welcome to Halloween Horror Nights.
I didn't say this was your
laughing place. Woo! Good morning, Lawrence. Welcome in. And look up at the ceiling. Everybody's there laughing.
I'm biting you over for dinner.
My dinner. Welcome in, Vegas Letter Girl.
We got your laughing right up here. So you're looking for a laughing place, eh? We'll show you a laughing place. Time to turn around.
Huh? Only you could.
Well, I'll fix all this at the
My hair's all wet. I ain't gonna look right now. Oh well. Hey, a hat. What a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading our way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Home sweet home is the lesson today. Good morning, Dr. Dragon. Welcome in. Hey, am I the only one who got wet? Again? Home sweet home is the lesson today.
Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird. I learned my lesson.
Hello, Jedi. From Fort Lauderdale. Good to have you in this morning. Hey guys, if you're having a good time with us here in the Magic Kingdom today, riding Splash Mountain, we're going to go ride some other attractions, grab some lunch a little bit later, share some new food and reviews with you. And if you're having a good time, and today started out a zippity-doo-dah kind of a day, help us get our likes up so that YouTube will share our stream out and bring some new people coming in to have some fun with us in the stream. The more likes we get, the more YouTube will bring people in and share our stream out. So we have just over 500 people watching right now. I don't know how many likes we're up to, but I'd love it if every one of you guys could just take just a second and hit that thumbs up button for me real quick. Oh, it was a Nike too. It was a Nike visor. I know. How you doing today, Eddie? Good morning, Ray. Welcome in. Good question there, Steve. Well, what is the weather like for today? Well, let me share that with you guys. A high of 87 degrees today. High of 87. It's going to be free and clear this morning. But this afternoon and into the evening, there is a huge 100% chance of some rain. Just like it was yesterday. We got some good weather through yesterday afternoon and evening. So if you've got your ponchos, if you got your raincoats, if you got your umbrellas, make sure you bring them with you if you're in Central Florida. Throughout the weekend, we're going to be 86, 88, 89 into the first of next week, and 90 degrees. But as you can see, always a chance of rain every single day. So good morning, good morning. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. And our line is still extremely short. This is crazy line. This is like, oh my God, go do it again kind of a day, you know? A zippity doo dah, do it again kind of day. Oh man, you got me all excited, Dave. I was like, we get to see Dave. I know, Jill. It's almost as if it's like August is going to be here and gone in no time. What do you mean it's September? All right, Lainey, we'll be here. Travel safe. All right, let's check our wait times. What else can we get ourselves into trouble with? We will take advantage of low wait times all morning long with you guys. Welcome in. If you guys are just jumping in here, we're live from Walt Disney World here at the Magic Kingdom. Taking advantage of some really good wait times this morning. We had a 15-minute wait for Splash. I don't think it was even 15.
So you're going to keep that. You guys are going to go on.
So, yeah, I'm glad I turned the Disney Wi-Fi off. It's not even updating my Disney Experience app at the moment. Keep watching for this. What's going on? What's going on? And I said, hey, yay, 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 yay. birthday. I said, hey, what's going on? Got a happy birthday song by cast members over there. All right, let's turn off Wi-Fi. Try it without Wi-Fi. Oh, look, it popped right up. Five-minute wait for Pirates. 30-minute wait for Jungle Cruise. All right. Logan just rode the ride. One car behind us. Did you get wet? Was it a good one? Well, thanks for popping in, Logan. Hey, Logan, if you see us walking around, we didn't get too far away. Anytime later this morning, pop on over and say hello. Give a shout out to some friends. We'd love for you to jump in and give a howdy, howdy, howdy to everybody else in the live stream this morning. Over behind to our left here, we are getting a Keys to the Kingdom tour. This is a behind the scenes tour. You have a ambassador, private tour guide who takes you around, tells you all kinds of cool secret things about the park development, operations, and the rides. Everyone wears a microphone or wears a earpiece. So as the guide walks around and talks, you can hear it directly in your ear without everyone else having to hear what she's saying. Makes it very, very private, even though it's out in the public. It's a great tour. It does include lunch. And it also gives you an opportunity to jump into the most secretive areas here in the park. It's the utilidors. We are actually walking on the second floor right now, if you're not aware of that. When they dug out the Seven Seas Lagoon, yes, that was man-made and created. When they dug it out, all the dirt was put onto where we're on now. We're actually basically standing on the roof of the main operations of this park, and you take the behind the Keys to the Kingdom tour, you get to go into the utilidors. So it's pretty awesome. If you're a Disney fan and have never done it, that's like one of those must-do activities. So when you guys contact us to book and plan, thank you. When you call to book and plan your next Disney vacation, let us know if we can help you guys out. Not only do we do park reservations, we do dining reservations. We'll also help you get tours like that set up as well. Oh, it so is, Lisa. I mean, I can talk about it all day long. And here's the thing. There will be certain people who will say, well, the only reason you talk about it is because, you know, you're a travel agent. And, you know, you make money off of it. So, yeah, of course you're going to talk about how great it is. Actually, we don't make any commission at all when we help our clients book the Keys to the Kingdom tour. So, it's just because this is a really cool tour. Like I said, it includes lunch. And you get to get a front row, front of the line access to whatever rides the tour guide takes you on. And you get a really cool metal pin that has a key to it. I still have mine from the first time we took the Keys to the Kingdom tour many years ago. Oh, that's awesome.
I like your backpack.
Oh, thank you. I love it too. I've had it for about 2 years. I wear it. I do, actually, yes. I've actually bought it in the gift shop at the Pirates. So sometimes they restock them. So, and if you really like it, they actually have a matching cap.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I can't bring myself to get the hat too. It seems like it'd be a little much. So.
You might be mistaken for
I already get in trouble for acting like a tour guide already. So.
It's always been my dream job.
Well, my wife and I have said that when we grow up, we want to be one of the dancers in the parades.
Oh, okay.
So, first of all, First we'll have to grow up, then we'll have to learn how to dance. But yes, exactly. Yep, Susan's in the chat with you guys. Susan's my wife. We're both Travelmation travel agents. So if you see Susan pop in, you can ask her any question you can ask me. She'll be glad to help you guys out. She's actually still booking lots of Disney cruises. So, that's right. Good. Booking lots of Disney cruises because right now we are still having availability for the Disney Plus subscriber promotion. And I guess since we're kind of dark in here anyway, there's still availability for this promotion, guys. There's a lot of availability left in April, but it's cheaper if you can cruise in January, February. If you're a Disney Plus subscriber, the third and fourth crew members in each of your state cabins will sail for free. Just have to pay taxes and port fees, but it's basically an idea of almost getting half off of your cruise. So it's a great deal. Very rarely does Disney Cruise Line offer promotions, and they're definitely not as good as this. So if you guys are interested in cruising January, February, March, and April, and would like some information or a quote, send over an email this morning. Susan can actually even hold a cruise for you without any deposit whatsoever. No risk. If you don't want it, you can cancel it, but she can put it and hold it aside, making sure no one else grabs it before you get a chance to put a deposit down. So send over an email. Let her know when you'd like to cruise, more information. She can even give you a call and get it set up for you first thing this morning. Good morning, JC. Welcome in. Arr, glad to have you. Many, many years. Many years. Lots of heartache, too. One of these days, I hope it's going to be so long that we're doing this and helping you guys out and doing this on a regular basis, even going to other parks other than just Disney World, that we'll forget how it ever started. Good morning, Jennifer. Hey guys, we're up to almost 400 likes. Keep hitting that thumbs up. Let's get them up there. We know you're here, Michelle, though. How you doing today, Michelle? I'm in no hurry. I like to be in the back anyway. We don't talk about that one time. Oh, that was terrible.
And how many are sailing? To row number 1, mate. And how many there? To rows 2 and 3. And to row 4 with you, mate. Row 4. Next crew, hold on right over there at that white line. Right,
All right, so guys, I'm going to be turning my camera down so it doesn't bother anybody behind me. You guys continue to chat and have fun, but I'm going to keep it down to a minimum for the sake of everybody else riding. All right, I'm going dark. You guys have fun. Oh, sorry. Doing good. How are you? What? Looking forward to it. So we're live now. Hi.
Have a good time.
Now be hitting that like button or we be throwing you overboard. Whoa! Always fired at will. I be more wet than I am on Splash Mountain.
They need a bit of persuasion, ladies. Fire at will.
Oh! Second splash.
Honorable Captain Jack Sparrow, speak up, or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Not less than million golden eggs.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying in map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. Burn my thunder, that's
The singing pig's hilarious.
And its many shiny reward. As a career will be rewarded. Drink up with me, I'll show how. I only accept
Yo ho, yo ho, the boys fly from me.
Mark my words. We'll meet again. Our sons will be seen.
Good morning, Joseph. Welcome in.
Onward.
You guys know while I'm riding, especially since I wasn't in the back row, I was in row number 4, not number 6, so I had 2 rows of guests riding behind me, and I did not want them to have my camera light take away from their ride, so I turned my camera completely black. So I hope you guys enjoyed the ride. Glad to be back in with the chat. How are you guys doing this morning? Happy Friday, Mark. Welcome in. Mark and Riley watching from Scotland. Hey, Mark. Hey, Riley. Thanks you guys to watch with us today. We take it as a huge honor to have people who come in and have fun with us here in the parks and watch with us live. So, Mark, Riley, thank you so much for taking the time and having some fun with us here on Pirates. And if you're having a really good time, guys, hit the thumbs up button, because guess what, Mark? Guess what, Riley? The more likes we get, the more it is that YouTube's going to find awesome people like you who just open up YouTube and they're going to go, hey, you should go have some fun with this group over in the Magic Kingdom this morning. And that's what makes it happen. So thank you guys for this thumbs up. That's why we care about the likes, because it just brings people like Mark and Riley into our chat. And that is what makes an amazing day. So our crew is called the Magic Crew, because that's where the real magic happens. Honestly, guys, streamers day in and day out come in and ride rides like this all day long. It's nothing new. It's nothing different. It's the same ride it's been for years. What is different is the fact that people in the live chat, and that's what makes our channel as awesome as it is. And that's why we call them the Magic Crew, because that's where the magic happens. So if you guys are watching and you haven't taken an opportunity to jump into the chat, meet some friends, and just kind of have a good time. If you get a chance, if you're a ninja watching, take a break in between calls, between that meeting that should never have happened in the first place. Come on in and jump into the chat and have some fun with us. But if you're just popping in, we'd love for you guys to join the chat and have some fun. By the way, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent and your camera operator for today. And let's go have some fun. The wait times today are really, really good. So. Welcome in, James. How are you? Good to see you. Well, am I using a new program today? Nope, same old one. We are looking at doing some improvements to our channel. We've got some new equipment we've been eyeballing for October and November, but it's going to be a few more weeks before we get that in. Still raising a few funds to make that happen, but it's going to happen. But nope, not a new program. Is it looking good or looking bad? Amanda says, can people wear neck, back, or knee braces on the ride? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Well, it depends on the rides. Maybe some of the thrill rides, it may not be as recommended if you've got like a full-on back brace, but Fact of the matter is, if you get a full-on back brace, I might not recommend that you be riding the thrill rides anyway. But, yep, you can ride the braces on there. Welcome in, B Disney. Welcome in, Twin Mom. Oh, look. This right here, this section. This section's a very special section. This is called the Parents of the Caribbean section here. All of our strollers being left off and dropped off. You can always kind of get an idea of how things are going by how many strollers are parked for Pirates. All right, I'm going to do a quick check to make sure that our battery is working because we want to make sure we don't lose charge through today. Tonight, we're going to be back over at Universal starting at about 6:30. If you guys want to join us for some fun, we're going to go check out the Death Eaters hitting Hogsmeade and the Dark Arts show over on Hogwarts Castle. So come and join us here tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. That stream is already up on our channel. You can hit the likes on that and even hit a reminder for tonight's show as well.
Oh, he's on now? Let me get a picture right now.
Welcome in, Daddy-O. Happy Friday. Now, if I missed any questions or any chat during the Pirates ride, as a reminder, I had my screen turned to black, so I did not take away from the ride from anybody behind me, which means if you ask me a question, I didn't ignore you. I didn't see it at all. But if you did have something that you have questions about when it comes to the parks, feel free to ask. We're here to be as informative as possible and share information about what we have. And if you have questions about the resorts, promotions, or things we can help you out as far as travel agent kind of information, feel free to ask as well. Come in, Orange Bullet. Welcome in, Jess Fundy. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. All right. Getting reconnected here before we go too far. It is not working with Wi-Fi this morning. Disney Wi-Fi is refusing to give me any updates on the My Disney Experience app. So I'm going to just turn off Wi-Fi again. I hate that. And we'll go another route. And there we go. And turn off Wi-Fi, went on to Bluetooth, and we're good to go. Sweet. All right, so I say because we don't normally get to do it, normally it's a lot longer of a wait. It says it's a 35-minute wait for the Jungle Cruise. Let's go hit the Jungle Cruise, guys. Take advantage of our short wait time. Some of the rides we don't normally get to ride on streams because of longer wait times. Maureen, I love the Skipper Canteen. We went there about 3 weeks ago, had lunch there on our streams with you guys. It's a little spicy. Good amount of food though. I actually took it home, half of it home with me. So it was good. And if you guys are just joining us here in the live stream, we're live at Walt Disney World here in the Magic Kingdom. And we're glad that your guests here, we're here with us. See, I don't think that's 35. That doesn't look anywhere near 35. Yeah, that's more like an hour. Wow. See, it makes me wonder, Calvin, that is not a 35-minute wait. That's more like an hour, so we're going to keep making our way over. Let's go to the Heddle Mansion. Go check it out. Maybe their standby needs to be updated a little bit more. That's more like an hour normal. We'll see if the app catches up. Space Mountain's only 10 minutes. Great day in the parks for sure. Yep. All right, you ready? We're gonna do a Space Mountain real quick. You guys ready? That's kind of what it's like, except darker. So it's very similar to that. It doesn't smell like my hat though. How you doing today, Honk? Good to see you. So Taylor, do you think they were being serious with the Land Behind Big Thunder, or just know the announcements were too light this year? You know, if I had a coin, if I had a coin to flip, I had to ask myself the same question. That's an excellent question, because you know what? I thought the exact same thing, Taylor. I wonder. Even if those lands that they talked about with Encanto, Coco, Villain's Land will ever come to fruition, we're going to have at least one or two more D23 expos to talk about it. So that's just my thoughts. That's my feeling about it. What do you guys think? Yeah, that's just not 35 minutes. It's just not. So it's good to kind of get an eye on and look at the cues to kind of tell what things really are and are not. So I hope that if you guys are watching our streams and getting ready for future trips, take a note where the lines are. And they eventually, like myself over time, you can kind of give it an eye and go, yeah, no, that's either much longer than or much shorter than what they're showing on the app. I remember one time we did that for Rise of the Resistance. They had like an hour and a half wait listed on it. I looked at where it was and I'm like, no. We were on in 30 minutes. So we're gonna head on over to our Haunted Mansion. How is everybody doing this Friday morning? We hope that you guys are getting ready for a great weekend, whether it's filled with Disney or not. We're glad that you have chosen to allow us to be a part of your weekend, at least to start off of it. LP Disney! I got some really cool magic mail yesterday in our ear-to-ear magic PO box. We do have a PO box that's just for ear-to-ear magic. And yesterday, I got some really cool candy from Idaho that we are waiting to try either later today or first thing tomorrow. I can't wait to share that with you guys. I've got a new metal Ohana bracelet from Simply AWL, who's in our chat as a member all the time. Ohana. That means family. And Also got 2 really awesome drawings and handwritten letters that I'm going to share with you guys later as well. If you guys ever want to send us over anything to share with the rest of the group, you can do so. Our Magic Mail P.O. box is found into the description of our videos. You can look down there, send us anything. The only thing that we ask is that if you do send us something that you do not want us to share publicly, just make sure you put it in there somewhere in the package or in the letter, and we'll keep it private if you'd like to do that. Can you smell the mansion? What's funny, Jeremy, is even though I'm probably, I don't know, 7 years removed from going to Six Flags over Georgia, I still every once in a while I can hear the music and the theme song from the Monster Plantation. If you guys have ever been to Six Flags over Georgia, it hits me every once in a while. Oh no, I had to forget, Karina. They are chilling right now. We're assuming they need to be chilled, but they're in the fridge, cooling off. We gotta hide them before the kids eat them all. Can't wait to try them. Thank you so much. Yes, we got it. That was so awesome. Did I ever find the first official hidden Oswald? And you know what? I have not. It's been a while since we've been over to be our guest as well, especially since they went over to a fixed price menu for both lunch and dinner. We haven't been back over there just yet. I wonder if I could ask a cast member if they could let me show it off one day. That would be pretty cool. Love the Haunted Mansion. Of course, we got word on Sunday that because of the Haunted Mansion movie coming out in 2023, later in 2023, the Haunted Mansion will have a new ghost. I wonder if that means we're going to have 1,000 happy haunts in there after that. That's a good question. All right, I'm going to have to make a meme now. With the Hatbox Ghosts, Hatbox Ghosts is officially coming to the Haunted Mansion in 2023. That's right, Hatbox Ghost. About time you got here, right? Angie Martin says, we are a few people behind you in line. Angie? This one, Angie behind? Oh, he's looking? Hi! I'd say I'll have to find a chance to. You guys have to come and say hello. Maybe after the ride, when we try not to put too many people on camera if they feel uncomfortable. But people between us, we'll have to say hello. Hi, welcome in, Angie. Where are you guys from? Where are you guys visiting from? Welcome in, Anthony the Molar Man. How are you? I haven't been to Six Flags since, well, 2 years before we moved here. I think the last time we went to Six Flags was about when we started Ear to Ear Magic, and that was over 6 years ago, Casey. I thought when you first came into our chat the first time, HM and Fam, I seriously thought your channel name was Haunted Mansion. I really did. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that. Neither snow, nor rain, nor hail will keep Anthony the Molar Man from hitting that like button. Appreciate it, sir. I know, he comes into our chat all the time. We're so honored to have him part of our crew. And we're going to get to see him on a regular basis here inside the Haunted Mansion here soon. How many likes before we get to pick lunch for today? You know, it's 11 o'clock. Susan's been extremely busy with on the phone with Disney Cruise Line and Disney itself, getting some things taken care of for our clients, getting some last minute bookings and things squared away. As soon as she gets off of her next call, we'll see about if she wants to do a poll and see if she's available. If not, we'll find another way to do it. Good morning, Elias Games. How are you? Look, we're not even using the full queue, guys. Not even using the full queue today. The Festival of Fantasy Parade is every day at 12 o'clock and 3 o'clock, so we haven't hit it just yet. Hello.
Chrissy, you're moving all the way forward, filling in all that space you see. If you're on the right side, move to the left side.
Thank you. Yes, it's actually, yes, that is actually our steamboat behind us, the Liberty Bell. Yes, Great Adventure, Six Flags Great Adventure. Not yet, JC. Not fully. We'll be working on that later tonight and probably first thing in the morning. Probably expect that next week we're going to be at Animal Kingdom on Friday. Good chance we're going to be back in the Magic Kingdom on Monday. Everything else, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, is going to be kind of up in the air. Next week's going to be a little interesting. Both my my annual pass for Disney needs to be renewed next week, so I got to figure out how I'm going to do that and what we're going to do to make that work. So, I think my payment for my Universal pass is on Sunday. So, man, they got to stop overlapping like that. So yes, guys, the spirits sometimes are a little too inviting, and they surround my connection, slow me down a bit. But don't worry, especially as we're getting loaded into our Doom Buggy. We will be back with you guys shortly. So, hi guys, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing wonderful. Where are you guys visiting from?
Chicago.
Chicago, awesome. How's the weather up in Chicago right now? About this?
We got a very warm, humid summer.
So I got other people who have been reporting up in the northeastern states like 55 and 45 degrees, and I'm like, that's not. We get that 2 days of the year here in Florida, and they're not consecutive either. It's one day. So.
We visited in February. We thought it would be winter.
Right.
You know, and it would be cooler in Florida.
Not always. Not always. And then sometimes we'll hit November, like the first week of November, and they'll have the race, that first race, the last race of the year for Disney, and they'll like winter warnings, and they'll like tell everybody, be careful. The next year, heat wave.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't, it's like it's strange. It can go from year to year, it can be completely different.
Were you
So
here yesterday?
I was here yesterday. I'm here every weekday. So Monday through Friday, I'm streaming every weekday. So when you guys get back to Chicago and want to come ride rides and hang out in Disney, here every single weekday. So, and tonight I'm going to Universal. So, what's that? About 6 years of planning, heartache, crying. All right, guys, I'm going to be turning my lights down low. You guys continue to chat and have fun. I'll be with you back next time when we get to the Doom Buggy.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. foolish mortals to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
This time, please step away from the walls and gather together in the dead center of the chamber.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look
alive.
And we'll continue.
All right, guys. The ghosts are always swirling around in this room. Happy to see every one of you guys join us. It may lag us. We may even drop for a few moments, but as soon as we get to our doom buggies, we will refresh. Thank you guys for hanging out with us and providing Haunted Mansion. You guys are having a good time. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Help us get to higher numbers so that we have YouTube. Find some more Disney fans and friends to join us in today's stream. And if you have a friend who would enjoy hanging out with us here in the Magic Kingdom, one of the greatest honors and compliments we ever receive is when a friend of ours sends out a text with our stream link and invites another friend in. So say, look alive. Octavia, welcome in. Thanks for joining us this morning. John, thank you for hitting that subscribe button, for joining us. Welcome to the crew. Robbie, welcome in. Guys, everybody in the chat, welcome in our newest friends, John and Robbie. My Magic Man just buzzed. That was weird. Ooh, so very weird. Thank you, JB. Hope you're having a great Friday. You're too high-spirited, Daddy-O. Way too high-spirited. Our doom buggies are resuming. Now, when I get to the point when I get to the end of the line and turn around, be willing to bet a wooden nickel that our stream will drop for a few moments. It almost always does in that corner. Janessa, my Magic Man Plus is vibrating, and I don't know why. It's really disturbing. It's like a heartbeat. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. But it's not lighting up. It's just going bum, bum. Did it again. Oh, that's creepy. Bum bum. Bum bum. It's not lighting up, it's just going bum bum. It's stressful enough that you got a heartbeat on your wrist now. Talk about wearing your heart on your sleeve. Welcome in, Janessa. How are you doing today? Fallen Star! Hello, hello! And we're turning, we're turning, we're turning. That's ours?
Watch your step.
Do not pull down on the safety bar.
Yeah, welcome in.
And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes.
Good morning, Inez. How are you today?
Spirits are rightly sensitive. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions of the and marble busts of the greatest ghostwriters the literary world has
It's
ever
creepy
known.
to have the little heartbeat on your magic band like that.
They have all retired in the haunted mansion. Naturally, we have 999 and for 1,000.
Any volunteers? Why do I sound like Dr. Evil?
Every room has walls.
If they put out the no vacancy sign, we're in trouble, Mike.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy horror every scene will syncopate vibrations, and that we listen to materialize. They separate warnings.
Everybody goes about to socialize. Everybody goes about to good to have you in, and welcome to Walt Disney World. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Love to hear it, and grateful that we can share it. Thank you so much. Everybody goes about to socialize. By your side. Welcome, Hawk FM. They begin to terrorize. Everybody goes about to socialize. Hurry back. Hurry back. All right, we'll see if we can keep you guys through this area. Gets a little sketchy sometimes. Will follow you home. Hands up. Oh, my band is doing it again. It's doing it again. Oh my gosh. The heartbeat. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, boom, boom. We're just on the other side of the wall from where it was doing it before, so maybe whatever sets it off works in both areas. It's pretty creepy. Boom, 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 boom. Yay! And thank you guys for riding Haunted Mansion. Close your eyes and don't try to hide. Your silly spook may be at your side. Oh, I would eat in that. Who would eat in that restaurant? I'd be questionable about what they're feeding you, though. How old is this steak? Oh, decades old, sir. Decades old. Darren still has 40 minutes left in his workday. See if we can fill that last 40 minutes up before the weekend starts. Here they come. Here comes our keys to the Kingdom tour. A lot of fun, lot of fun. More spooky. So spooky. Getting spookier too. Unfortunately, all of the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party tickets are sold out for the season. That's sad. Good thing we've got our passes to go to Halloween Horror Nights as many times as we'd like, right?
Ethan.
There we go, Debbie. Exactly. It's dry aged. How do you age it? Well, it's been sitting outside for a while. And not in Florida, it's not dry. It's wet aged. Welcome in, Michael.
Just let me know, okay? I'm gonna go call. If you decide you want something.
Alright, should we go
Hi,
back out
everybody.
and turn hands on?
Hey. Thanks. If you think that's scary, look at that. That's downright frightening. Dizzy Chuck, thanks for popping in. Check out their. All right, I gotta show these things. Check out our tombstone pillows. The Haunted Mansion on one side, and Regions from Beyond, Madame Leota on this side. That's a cool pillow. Pillow is $29.99, 30% off if you're an annual pass holder right now. But if you think that's cool, I wish they made this in Nova size. We have a 130-pound Great Dane. We need one bigger. But check out the dog bed, everybody. It's a doom buggy for your dog. Woo. Jeremy, how you doing? So did you see that you were featured on the Facebook page, Walt Disney World Tips and Tricks? I was told yesterday that someone saw me eating at Pizzerizzo's yesterday. I was asking, like, who is this guy? Why is he talking to his camera during lunch? So, I heard about that. I hope people had nice things to say. How many magic bands can you connect to your account? As many as you want to, Stitch. But when it gets above 20 or more, it's going to get a little sketchy. Sometimes it will be harder for you to use your band to get into hotel rooms and stuff like that. So, but you can attach several.
It's cool to both sides.
All right, so, and our dog bed is, again, it is $59.99. And that is just awesome if you have a Haunted Mansion. If you're a Haunted Mansion fan, have a Doom Buggy dog bed or cat bed. Here's the secret to being a cat bed, though. You can't tell them it's for them. If it's a cat bed, you have to tell them that they're not allowed to get in it, and that's the only way you can guarantee they will. Oh, that's good to hear, Jeremy. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are my best means of advertisement. Always. I appreciate everything you guys do to take care of us. We try hard to have a positive stream and to make you guys have a great time when you come into the parks. We hope it radiates out. So, yes, do you like the tombstone pillow? That's pretty awesome. Welcome in, Poison Apple. How are ya? Yeah, it's for the little ones. Little ones lately, unfortunately. I was just wondering about that Night Eagle. I wonder how she's going to do and how she's going to fare. I think she'll do well. They're going to have to put a little bit of makeup on her to make her look so nice, because, you know, I always kind of see her as smiley, or scared. To make her, you know, fearful. I think she can do it. All right, so I'm going to take a hydration break, but not for long, because we got to take advantage of things while we can. Stop for a moment here. Ali from Iraq, good morning. How are you? Welcome into the stream. So, I'm going to turn the camera around. Real quick, I wanted to make sure, I wanted to share with you guys again. This morning when I first came into the stream, I've been wanting this shirt ever since they released the collection, but I knew they were going to have a annual pass holder discount coming out soon, and I finally got my Vans t-shirt. Check it out. On the back. I can wear it with my Mickey Vans that I got many years ago. And so I don't buy a lot of stuff for myself and that way kind of stuff. So every once in a while it's kind of nice to have it. But the reason, and I'm very grateful and I wanted to share with you guys on this, is because the reason that I was able to get this today is from a very thoughtful gift in PayPal yesterday. And I wanted to say thank you again to HM and fam for the PayPal. It allows me to get a shirt today. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. It means a lot that you'd even think about us in that way at all. So thank you, HM. Appreciate that. I'm going to get a quick drink of water. Even on the cooler days, you got to make sure you hydrate. What's our flavor today? Our flavor today is mandarin orange. Isn't that an awesome shirt? And I think it's going to go really well with my, like I said, my Mickey Vans. And I just got to find a yellow belt. I've never owned a yellow belt. Well, I never own any belt other than black. So I want to do a yellow belt with my black shorts, my red shirt, and my Mickey Vans. Maybe put on a Mickey hat. That'd be really cool. So let me jump back into the chat real quick. Susan, do we want to do a lunch poll today? You guys want to help out? You guys want to pick where we have lunch today? You guys control where we go. I cannot see polls. And for those who are new to our channel today, we've got plenty of you out there. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hitting the subscribe button. We do something around here that's kind of fun. You guys get to choose what I have for lunch. What ends up happening is Susan is actually in the YouTube app. I'm in a completely different broadcasting app. So I can see comments, but I can't see anything else on YouTube. So she can put a poll in. She'll put in, up to so many options. You guys vote as a group which one you find to be the most attractive or a great thing for an option for us to eat. I have no clue as to what they are. Susan does not tell me. I do not look. And once she closes the poll, whichever one gets the most votes, she goes into my Disney Experience account back home, orders me food. I still can't see it. And then she tells me just where to go. So I don't know until I walk up to the counter and say, I've got an order for me, and they push it in front of me. I have no clue what I'm having. So look out for the poll. Susan will let you know when the poll is up. And you guys to choose where we as a group will eat today in the Magic Kingdom. And the sole reason we're able to do that as a channel financially is because we've already had some great PayPals from people who come into our chat on a regular basis, part of our crew. Make it possible. So when you guys send over anything as far as any donation to the channel through PayPal, we get to do stuff like this with it. So it makes a big difference. And there have been times in the past when I've been doing this for a long time now. There have been times in the past where I told Susan, I said, well, we're not going to eat anything today because we just didn't have the funds for it. That was fine. And I feel bad because, I always feel like I want to do some food reviews for it on the streams. But I'm extremely blessed by the fact that you guys always make it possible for us to be able to share some different foods and to check out some stuff, and we do reviews on it as well. So thank you guys for that. Lunch bowl. All right. So here's the thing. Guys, when we do our polls, I can't see it. It's all a complete surprise to me. So make sure, don't mention any of the options in the chat. That gives it away. Don't tell me anything about where it's mentioned. Don't tell me what the winner is. That way I don't know. So let's keep it a surprise in that way. The Muffin Man, I'm looking at you right now. Somewhere the Muffin Man's around here. Well, Muffin Man, come on over here and say hello. We'd love for you guys to introduce yourself and say hello to the chat. Look to your right. I don't see anybody to my right. Anybody back there? I don't see a Muffin Man. Well, feel free to come on over. We'd love for you to come over and say hello. Kimberly, how are you doing today? Happy Friday, Kimberly. Let's get on into the polls. You guys choose. You guys choose where we're going to go. You guys make it happen. Welcome in, Indigal. How are you? I always forget sometimes that today is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party day. People come in dressed for the party tonight, even though it's early. It catches me off every once in a while. You look to your left, I'm like, oh, it's Tinkerbell. Like full-on Tinkerbell. It's like, oh yeah, it's a Halloween party tonight. All right, so while you guys are doing the poll, again, I don't know what the poll is. You guys do your stuff in the business and in the chat. Let's see about writing something else. Ooh, it's warm today, even if it's not all that hot. Let's see what we've got. It's a 45-minute ride on Peter Pan's flight. That's pretty low. 5 minutes for the carousel. 35 minutes to meet the princesses. Princess Fairy Tale Hall. 25 minutes to ride Winnie the Pooh. 50 minutes for a 7 Dwarfs Mine Train. 5 for Under the Sea. 5 for Barnstormer, which we never do. I guess we could go ride Barnstormer if you guys want. I can cram myself in there. 5 minutes for Dumbo. What? Dumbo? Let's go ride it packing yarn. 15 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway. 10 minutes for Space Mountain. Man, I wish I could do streaming on Space Mountain with you guys. That would be awesome. 10 minutes for People Mover. 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress. 25 minutes for Buzz Lightyear. 5 minutes for the Laugh Floor. And 25 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie. These are great wait times. So let's go make it happen. Let's head on over. And again, thank you guys so much for everybody hitting that thumbs up, getting more people to come in. As a community, we can continue to grow. That makes a huge difference. It's because as we get larger as a community, I will be able to have more opportunities to do things and to share things that are above and beyond what we do now. And oftentimes when we reach out to other companies for opportunities to do things, the first thing they ask is, well, how many subscribers do you have? And so it's just the way of the world that the larger we get, we're going to have some opportunities to do some things we might not have been able to do as we were smaller. So I appreciate and love the fact that we can continue to grow. As we always say, the metaphor is the dance floor is always more fun with us, more people on it dancing. So to all the dancers who've come in today and joined us by hitting that subscribe button, we're already a third of the way to our next milestone. So boy, my screen got really dark all of a sudden. Like crazy dark. It's been doing good, so good today too. Oh, let's go ride a horse. Who wants to ride a horsey? Let's ride a horse. We never ride a horse. Let's go ride a horse. Susan says the poll is up. She got a theme. I have no idea what the theme is. If it's anything, if it's an asparagus theme, no thank you. I'm suddenly very full. And as a chat, we please ask, do not talk about any of the options. Talk about it in secret, like option number 2 or something like that. But keep all the options in secret so that I don't know in the chat what's going on because I can't see the poll. So Onyx, the one we did, 2 weeks ago here in the Magic Kingdom, I had no clue when you guys sent me over to Columbia Harbor House that you guys were going to give me a shrimp and a shrimp boil, a seafood boil. I was completely taken off guard by that one. And the one from the Animal Kingdom this week was really cool too, the tandoori chicken over at the Sanaa. That was really fun. So in the past, when we've done these polls, sometimes Jay would get to the end and they're like 50-50 on 2 options. It's kind of funny. That's why we always, I don't know, I'm assuming she's got 3 or more options. We can't do 2 options anymore. You guys always split right down the middle. Well, thanks for helping us choose today, Laura. We don't talk about options, no, no, no. We don't talk about options. And while we're waiting, I want to give a quick shout out and thank you to every single one of our moderators out there. Our moderators are those who come into our chats every single weekday. They volunteer their time, resources. Some of them are at work. Some of them are doing this on their day off. And the really sad thing is I pay them as much to moderate as Disney pays me to do live streaming. So to all of our moderators who are here, watching out for the chat, making sure that everyone is being respected and being respectful. Thank you, mods. Awesome family. Now, as we grow larger, guys, we will be adding more mods to our channel just so that we will not put it so much pressure on our moderators because it takes a lot to do that, to keep an eye on every single thing. So if you are ever of interest of being a moderator in the future, as we get larger, we will add some here and there. We will invite you in, go over a few things, some principles and training, and then invite you into our insider chat. To be considered, we just ask one that you have been someone who's been on our streams for a while, because we want you guys to get to know us. We want you to trust us, and we want to be able to trust you. So if you're very new, if you've just started watching us, say a couple of weeks ago, we'd love for you guys to take the consideration of being a mod, but we'd ask just a little bit more time to get to know you better. And we just ask you to send over an email. Send us an email over at our Travelmation email addresses, and just put in the subject, Ear to Ear Magic Mod, so that we can add you to our list for future moderators. So. How cool would that be, Anthony? But nah. Not quite there. That's one of the other things is as we grow larger, hopefully we'll be able to have some invites from Disney to do some things that I can share directly with you guys as a crew. It's kind of exciting to have somebody else put some options in front of you, right? Like, I'll be honest with you, Night Eagle, yesterday I had the antipasto salad over at Pizza Rizzo's. There is no way in the world I would have eaten that or chose that for myself. But I really enjoyed it. I gave it a 5 out of 5 and I would eat it again. Good morning, Redemption German Shepherd Rescue. Glad to have you with us this morning. Now, I was told, I don't know if this is true, and normally I know about stuff like this, but I don't remember. I was told that they had removed that from the horse. They had a certain thing about Cinderella's horse, and I was told, whether it's here or one of the other parks, that they actually removed that detail because people were fighting over that horse, which is kind of sad. I hate that they have to do stuff like that. That's the thing about sharing stuff. When I see these other big bloggers and vloggers, and they're like, the best kept secrets and so and so and so and so. I'm like, well, if they're really good secrets, they're gonna stop them because you just told everybody. Because when people start lining up to do things that are supposed to be secrets, then they stop making those things available. Adeline! Is it Adeline? I want to make sure I pronounce it right. Adeline, thank you so much for popping in today. I hope that you are feeling much stronger than before, and thank you so much for being a part of our stream. I try to stay away from you guys know I stay away from clickbait. I may miss out on, growing as big as some of these others who clickbait on a regular basis. The 7 things you should never do at Walt Disney World. I did this and totally regretted it. We found our shoe, yay! We had a little one lose their shoe on the ride. Try to stay away from clickbait. The fact of the matter is we want to get real information. We want to make sure you guys are happy. We're not here to get your click and your subscription and then walk away. We want you to stick around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go get a horse. Let's go see a guy about a horse. That horse's name is Friday. How about this guy right here? I like this guy. He's cute. Can I do this one-handed? I don't know. Shall we try? All right, we'll try it. As everybody watches me fall. Shoot. Oh, Samantha says the ribbon is still there. Okay, good. Oh, we got lots of horses left over. They should let some more people in. Gold ribbons right in front of me. Well, this is what ends up happening, Lance, and this is my philosophy. And, you know, if you guys disagree, I'd love to hear your feedback. But the fact of the matter is, I want people to follow us. I love to grow as a creator, and I like people to come into my streams. But you know what? If I lie to you to get you into my streams and you walk in and it's not what I said it was going to be, and then you leave, but I get your one view, it doesn't do me any good. I want you to come back to every stream, because what you see in our streams is forthright and honest about what we do and what we share. It's not about bringing somebody in for one view or for one click. It's about bringing you guys in and wanting you to stay, because what we're providing you is, you know, down to earth and real. So we don't grow as fast as others, but we love the people that stick around. I do. I do. Oh no, we'll have to HM. You're gonna have to keep your eyes closed as we go around then. We've got a lot of horses left open here. A lot of horses. Oh, Adeline, I hope you feel much better. Get really well today so you can enjoy the weekend, okay? You know, I like to video the carousel at night. It's a beautiful ride to both video and take pictures of at nighttime. I'm not really sure what's going on. Now, the one thing I like about the Carousel Hill here, as opposed to other parks, and I won't mention what they are, they don't make adults wear the seatbelts. That's a huge thing, because there's another park I go to that has a carousel, and they force everyone to wear a seatbelt, and I'm like, you know what, I'm pretty much a responsible adult not to fall off a horse. But they make you wear these seatbelts, and they are tight to the point where you have to get like right up here on the pole. It's like, this is no longer fun. John Barrett, welcome into the crew. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Everybody say hello and welcome in John to the Magic Crew. Happy Friday. Glad to have you in. Sure, Night Eagle. We'll go over and check out the Sword in the Stone afterwards. And don't forget, guys, if you're just jumping into the chat, if you go to the top of the screen, you will find a poll, an option. I don't know how many options there are. Susan, my wife, is in the chat. She's in charge of putting up some awesome polls and let you guys choose as a group where we're going to have lunch today. You guys make it happen. You guys tell me where the stream's going to go, and I don't know what's going to happen. I don't even know what the poll is, so choose what you'd like. But do not mention in the chat what they are, because I can't see them. So you guys get to choose a surprise lunch, and then afterwards, Susan will tell me where to go to pick it up. She'll order it for me on the My Disney Experience app, and we'll have a fun lunch experience. Welcome in, Eric. Watching from Canada, we're glad to have you in. We have a horse that's down. That's why we're not moving. They have to put a horse out of commission. Eric, so glad to have you and all of our other Canadian friends that are in the chat today. By the way, if Jordan is still here, guys, this Wednesday, for the first time ever since we've started Ear to Ear Magic, we're having a pre-order merchandise opportunity for anyone who would like to order a Ear to Ear Magic shirt or hat. And I know Jordan asked about those who are in Canada. We've also had a few people from the UK ask about what shipping costs will be. We have some information out to the company who is taking care of our shirts and merchandise, printing them for us. And we'll get that information for you. But if you guys like to check out that merchandise, the link is at the top of the page as well. It's a pre-order. We're taking all of our orders between now and October 4th. After October 4th, we'll close it, and all of that will be printed and shipped out to you guys. Cost is in there, includes domestic shipping, and we're finding out what our international shipping may be extra on how we would do that. So. Well, Eric, if we can help you when it comes to that planning, let us know. And being that we're here all the time, not only can we help you book and plan your trip, but if you're looking for a great way or a fun way to surprise your kids with the announcements, hey, we have some options for that as well. Nothing better than to have an announcement surprising your kids coming straight from Disney World. And that goes for all of our travel clients, guys. If you guys would ever like any help as far as coming up with a cute, creative way to surprise and announce it to your kids, let us know. Should I try to pull it? Do you think I should try to pull it? All right. All right. Guys, I'm going to jump off real quick. Just a reminder, we are doing another stream tonight from Universal. Tonight's stream, tonight is the very first night. Whoop. Tonight is the very first night that the Death Eaters will be arriving in Hogsmeade over at Islands of Adventure. So if you'd like to see that along with us tonight over at Universal, come and check it out. We'll start the stream about 6:30, give or take a little bit. Thank you. Come find the stream on our channel. Go ahead and hit the thumbs up button and hit a reminder button. Come and join us tonight at Universal. We'll get to see some Death Eaters over in the Harry Potter Wizarding World. Love to have you guys join us over there. I'm holding the door for everybody now. These doors are heavy. You got little ones and they got these gigantic doors. It's rough sometimes to have to catch them. All right, you guys want me to try the sword? And if you guys would ever like to contact us about helping you with planning with your upcoming travel, whether it's 2022, 2023, send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to travel, when you'd like to travel, and who's going to be traveling with you. I love it when they climb up, like that extra leverage is going to...
That's the whimsy
Are you next?
Oh, actually, I'm. Go ahead. I was making sure nobody else jumped up there. That big old birthday pool, make it happen. Show them all up. Show them up. Oh, it's a good try. All right, I have to try it. Do I have to try? I'm going to give it a short try. All right. Short pull from the sword. All right. I got to think about it. Should I do a one-hand pull? One-hand pull. 1, 2, 3, and... no, it's not happening. Not happening. So there's our sword in the stone, guys. Right directly behind Cinderella's castle and right behind the carousel. Every once in a while, someone gets a good pull on it and it comes out. And yes, it does come out. Oh, she did do it. Look. She did. She pulled it out. Right there. Congrats. See, it can be done. Hurry, it's going back down. It's going back down. It's going back down. Woo! See? I told you guys it could happen. I told you. Congrats. What's that? I think you just have to be lucky. I think you just have to be the right person, right? Oh, that was funny. The next person who walked up behind me poured it out. That was awesome. Did you guys see that? I'm glad it wasn't me. I come here all the time. That family's coming to celebrate. Probably first time ever coming to the park. It's like, did you get that? Did you get that? I'm like, I hope they got a picture of that. Sweet. All right, we got to get on another ride. Dilly-dallying over here, playing around with swords. Get on some rides. And since we're at the noontime hour, we may have some new people in here going, what in the world's happening? Who are these people? How did I get here? And you guys have happened to find us here at Ear to Ear Magic. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent who comes to the parks every weekday. My wife and I are Travelmation travel agents. Have been doing this for many years. And we love coming to the parks. We moved here 4 years ago just so that we could be in and amongst the parks on a regular basis, so that when we help our clients, we can speak from firsthand experience, from a family experience, and from a married experience, because we wanted to make sure that when people ask questions, we can talk about it, what it's like with our 3 kids in the past and what it takes to travel and to do stuff like that. So we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, from Walt Disney World parks and the Universal parks. And would love for you guys to join us on future live streams as we do it every single week and make our way around. So if you're watching for the very first time, hit that subscribe button, jump into the chat talk with the rest of our magic crew. We are a family-friendly stream. Why is that? Because I am standing in amongst all kinds of other families. And if I was here with my kids and they were standing next to a streamer, I would not want my kids to hear things that would be inappropriate, adult-oriented, would take away from the magic of the park. So keep in mind, if you guys ask me questions that may take away the magic or be of something that would be inappropriate for a child who's standing next to me to hear me answer to, I might not choose to answer your question during the chat. So now, in the past, we have had some connection issues in Storybook Circus. So here's the issue. If I walk back here and I drop the signal, and it won't be just all of a sudden bad, it will just be gone. If that happens, stick around. Give me a few more minutes. I will bolt back out to an area where we've got our signal fresh again and jump back. But we'll see if I can get you guys on Barnstormer today. I can't remember the last time I took you guys on Barnstormer. It's a 5-minute wait. This means probably just a walk on. Good afternoon, Kim. Welcome in. So is the poll doing well, or is everybody getting into the lunch poll? Is it closed? Does it look to be closed? We're measuring. We're measuring.
Riley, good job. This way now. Oh yeah.
All right, let's go get on Barnstormer. Now, secretly, what Disney doesn't know is that Chris is secretly getting into the line for Barnstormer to get an elevated view of the backside of the Tron ride. Will we see testing today? Will we see a car go flying by on Tron? Stick around. All right, also on this ride, make sure you take off your hats, guys. Take off your ball caps, take off your sun hats, take off your visors, take off your Mickey and Minnie ears. Reason being, this may be a small kids ride, but I'll promise you, as we ride around, I'll be able to look on the ground. I'll find at least 4 or 5 hats and Minnie ears laying around.
Hey, girls, back here.
It's always been told to us from the beginning, Mouse Ears and Beers, that the Walt Disney World train should reopen at the same time Tron does, because the train runs right underneath Tron. They will open up at about the same time, so I'm expecting spring of 2023. So is the poll closing, Susan? Right about 12 o'clock. She'll close the poll and then she can order the food, and you guys just tell me where to go get it. Thank you guys for everybody hitting the thumbs up today. Helping us get the 600's awesome. Thank you guys so much. 1.
6 for me.
Row 6. Oh, well, gosh, this is row 6. It's my favoriteest number, other than the others. Yeah, it's like a slot machine, Diane.
Choppy up there, so please don't lose silence before we take off.
Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Here we go. Well, that didn't take very long at all. Welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the Magic Crew. All right, guys, I'm going to turn the gimbal off. We're going to go freehand. Hang on, Maxie. Well, there you go. The Barnstormer. Ooh. Yeah. We'll turn the gimbal back on. There we go. Is everybody still in with us? If anybody fell out, raise your hand. First aid, second aid. They got all the aids. That's good stuff. It's a great beginner family coaster. If your kids are just tall enough to be able to ride, you can introduce them in a safe way to the idea of roller coaster. It doesn't go too high. No inversions, of course. Great introductory coaster. Welcome in, Stephanie. How are you? What, you lost your hat? Well, I told you, you got to take it off on this ride, because if you don't, you know what's going to happen? Just like that right there. Look at that. Look at that nice hat. You guys see it? Hat right there. I can usually count about 5 or 6 of them every time we come through here. Mickey hats, Minnie hats, fedoras, ball caps. I've only seen 2 so far. Must be a light day. People just assume that because it's a smaller family coaster that they're safe to leave their hats on. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom, everybody. What a great Friday it's been. The wait times have been crazy low. And I'm glad we've been able to take advantage of that with you guys today here in the stream. If you are new to the chat, my name is Chris. Everybody else in the group, we all go under the community name of Magic Crew. We want to make sure that if you're having a trying and challenging day, that you come in here and let all that go to the side and have some fun with us here in the parks. If you're having an amazing day, we want you to come in and have just as much fun and share and spread some of that joy to everyone else as well. So thank you guys for being a part of all that we do. All right, let me chat. Let me just sit and chat for just a second, making sure I'm not missing any instructions. You guys, I don't know if Susan's closed the poll or if I have an idea of somewhere I should go. Yes, Hatbox Ghost would have to take his hat off. You got a listening problem? Ooh. All right, up. Poison Apple 21 lost your popcorn. I bet you if you go back up, they'll give you some more. I lost my popcorn. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And we got a PayPal from Andy, the Lego dude. How's it going, Lego man? Good to see you this Friday. Hope you're having an amazing day so far. It's your weekend starting off right. Thank you so much for the PayPal. I can't even actually quite see it just yet. Good afternoon. And wait, get in the shade. There we go. Awesome. $9.16. September 16th. Happy September the 16th. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Lego man. And thank you for the support and what you guys do to make it possible to do what we do. Thank you for the PayPal. All right, we're in line. We're gonna go ride Dumbo. 5-minute wait. All right, Susan said I just got the last ocean view stateroom on a Disney Cruise Line sailing in January. Sweet. Able to grab it. Hello, hello. Say thank you. We're gonna go fly with Dumbo. Everybody get your magic feathers. If you don't have a magic feather, borrow it from someone you know. $2,400 for 4 adults for a 4-night sailing. Now, that includes food as well. Their food for the cruise. I want you guys to tell me, do you think you could go for 5 days at Disney World with 4 adults and include food and pay $2,400? It's a good promotion, guys. It's really good. Seriously, if you guys are looking to or enjoy Disney cruising, reach out and let us know if we can help you out. And if you are an avid Disney cruiser and cruise all the time, we would love if you would give us the opportunity to be your travel agent for future cruises as well. Just to have somebody else on your reservation so that if an issue pops up, we can help you when it comes to getting on and in touch with Disney Cruise Line. That's a really great deal, $2,400 for a 4-night, 5-day cruise on a Disney cruise ship, all the food included as well. All right, where are we going? We're closing the lunch pole now. Heading the lunching pad. The lunching pad over in Tomorrowland? Okay, wow. All right. That was like completely out of left field. Well, I mean, I guess that could be out of the right field too. It's out of one of the fields. All right, we're gonna ride Dumbo and we'll head on over to the lunching pad. Was that cruise as far as that? Was that your cruise? Dude, I don't know if you've ever been on a Disney cruise before, Sydney, but that's an awesome deal. That's what, $600 per person when you break it down for a 5-day cruise, 4 nights, all the food included. I have to bring that up. The meals are included. That also includes all the soft serve you can eat and all the chicken fingers you want from the... They have so many great options on the Disney cruise ships. It's crazy. Now, Sydney, you just contacted us this morning. Susan's already getting you prepped and ready. So that's awesome. If you guys are interested, let us know. Send over an email. Susan can go ahead and get a cruise stateroom held for you. No deposits required. You can take some time to look at it, make sure it's available, and you can want to get it centered down. But as a travel agent, Susan can actually hold a room for you for no deposit, just to make sure it doesn't go anywhere and nobody else grabs it first. And we can get with you about the deposit later, so let us know. Welcome into Dumbo, Isabel. We're going to ride on the Dumbo. Well, the great thing, King, is that on a Disney cruise ship, you actually you can order room service. They'll bring you food anytime. But the thing I like about Disney, as opposed to one of the other cruises we did recently, is that if you get hungry at 10 o'clock at night, They have like a walk-up self-service, not self-service, but quick service area. Hamburgers, chicken fingers, all kinds of cool things. You can walk up and grab it, take it right back to the room. Our kids and our teenagers loved it.
Before you lift off, please remember to place small children for the inside. Everyone should remain fully seated and buckled underneath the seatbelt throughout the entire
So,
flight.
Debbie, we have a family of 5. You know, we have 3 kids. There are rooms that hold up to 5.
Thank you and enjoy your ride on Dumbo.
So they have the family suites. They have 1 regular bed for the adults. And then they have 1 fold-out chair bed, and then 2 bunk beds that fold down. They actually come out of the ceiling, and you have a porter who's assigned to your rooms. When you're having dinner, they know that you need those 2 beds. So while you're having dinner, the porter comes into your room, pulls down the bunk beds, makes up the beds, and has them ready for you guys to sleep. And then the next day, when you guys get up and you leave the room for breakfast, the porter goes in and puts everything away. It's so nice. It's really nice. It's really cool. So that when you're not sleeping during the day, all that bed space for the kids is all put away. Welcome in, Harry. So Twin Mom can tell you that Disney Cruise Line doesn't do sales very often. So when they do, especially when it's like an actual discount, because oftentimes what they'll do is instead of giving you a discount, they'll let you put down a smaller deposit. The price for the cruise is still the same. They just let you put down less for the initial deposit. So when you get an actual sale on Disney Cruise, that's a big deal, isn't it, Twin Mom? All right, let's get ourselves a pachyderm. I want one with really big ears. It's gonna go flying high in the sky. Ooh, a blue one. Ear to ear magic blue almost. Let's do the blue one, the blue one. Yes, if you're new to our channel, I don't act like an adult, but that's okay. It may not be okay, but it's just gonna have to be okay. All right, we're putting on our seatbelts.
Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
Dumbo! Happy Friday, Javi. Welcome in. All right, we're going to go for a ride on Dumbo. And then you guys as a group, as a Magic Crew, have chosen that I'm going to have lunch today at the launching pad. I have no idea what you guys have chose. I'm going to take my hat off. Oops. So we're going to grab some lunch. You guys have chosen afterwards. Oh, we're going up high. Oh my goodness. It's really high up here. Oh. I'm sliding. Ah! I hope that if you're coming into our stream today, even if it's just for a few moments, we're glad that you're here. We hope that you understand and realize that you're here for a reason. And if your reason is because you need a little bit of a smile and you need a couple of minutes of riding Dumbo with us here in the Magic Kingdom, enough to make you have enough spirits to make it through the rest of the day for your work day, we're so glad that we can provide that service. So thank you guys so much. Let's go. Happy Friday. We're really spinning now. Whoa! All right, big guy goes down fast. And I'm not talking about the elephant. Woo! All righty.
Hi there. What's your friend? Give it to her.
All right. We did it. We rode Dumbo. Did pretty good too. I didn't fall out like last time. Good thing about a Bumble, he bounces. All right, so I am going to, anytime we get on a ride like that, it always throws my gimbal off just a little bit as far as the balance goes. So I'm going to put on a screen, just a moment, guys, and then reset my gimbal. So don't go anywhere. Be right back. I'm still here. There we go. Much better. My magic band's a little loose today. I need to tighten that up. Welcome in, Grumpy Lisa. I get your email. I hope we get a chance to say hello during one of next week's live streams. Grumpy Lisa's heading to the parks, everybody. Hope we get an opportunity to say hello. Awesome, Alice, this is your first Disney cruise. I'm going to tell you right now, it will spoil you. It will spoil you big time. Once you go on a Disney cruise, there's going to be all kinds of things that are included, that are available. And when you get on other companies, you're going to like, well, wait a minute, at Disney, they do this. Lots of great cruising companies out there. Love sailing with them too. But you can't help but make comparisons every once in a while. So Darren, we have been trying to stay on Magic Kingdom on Mondays just because it kind of starts the week off. Usually new merchandise might pop out. I might change it up a little bit next week, we'll see. But haven't quite dove into it just yet. I'll work on it this weekend. I'll try to get the schedule out by either early Sunday morning or by Sunday afternoon. All right, guys, Susan told me I have to go to the lunching pad. So that's where I'm going. What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? Hey, did you guys hear? October. End of October. Bear in the Big Blue House is coming to Disney Plus. All episodes of Bear and the Big Blue House will be coming onto the Disney streaming service, third week of October. And I have to say, I'm kind of interested in watching some of the old episodes. Anybody else remember Bear and the Big Blue House? great big beautiful bathtub. Crazy. All right, so I'm assuming this is a mobile order. The launching pad. So when they ever let us know there's testing, if we can make it work, we try to get up there. So if I get word about it and we're able to put it into the schedule, yes, we'll take you guys to some testing. Most definitely. Thank you so much, 3 Quarters, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the crew. Welcome to the big house. Bum, 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 bum. Lots to do. Me and you. All right. Where do I need to go? Where am I going? Mobile order pickup. Do I need to pick up my mobile order? Let's see if I got what I've got here going on. Pickup number 3. Hey, I'm at pickup number 3. I was in the right spot the whole time. Yes, with the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Alright, and you're finally getting your wish. I would embarrass my kids, but Bear in the Big Blue House was one of a couple of things that we actually used to help potty train our kids with. There's a potty training DVD we had that was just Bear in the Big Blue House. Oh, Harry's shadow. I'll tell you in a second, Kimberly. I have no idea what it is we're having. Is it a Monster energy drink? Because I've never had one of those before. Maybe a cream cheese pretzel. Ooh. Like Scoob, we're gonna have a pretzel, man. Pretzel. Actually, one is broadcasting and one is for my other use.
Oh, what do you do?
Live stream on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So actually, we're live on right now, and everybody in our chat actually did a poll, and my wife put a poll in the YouTube, and they ever get to choose what I had for lunch. I don't know what I'm having, but my wife ordered it for me, so she just tells me when to go to pick it up. So this is my working device, and this is my streaming device. So we do this Monday through Friday, every day. So
what's the channel?
It's Ear to Your Magic.
What's it?
Ear to Your Magic.
Ear to Your Magic.
So, hi, how are you? I'm hungry. That's a good place to get there to be, right? I got a mobile order for Edwards.
So sorry, we switched our mobile order around. It's
Oh.
just going to be at the
Okay.
window right around the corner. Okay?
On the corner? Thank you. Oh, so no, mobile order number 3 is not mobile order anymore. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's over there now. The sticker on the floor is wrong. It's here. There is the mobile order 3. You know, if you don't do anything but just watch a couple of episodes, it's an extremely cute, great show. Yes, they did poison apple. It was wonderful. And yes, the more likes we get, that's why we ask for likes. It's not for anything other than the fact that the more likes we get, YouTube will share our stream out more often, and we have more friends and family join us on days when we get higher likes. So thank you guys for continuing to hit that thumbs up. It's not for any reason but other than to make sure that YouTube is helping us as much as possible to bring new people into our community. So every time you hit a thumbs up, it's like an invitation to somebody new to join us today. So thank you guys for that. I don't know how many likes we're up to today. What are we gonna do today, Oli? Your 24-year-old grew up with it. I grew up with it only because my kids grew up with it. But we loved Bear in the Big Blue House. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're still doing it, but they had a great promotion. If you signed up for Disney Plus, the first month was only $1.99, so it's a pretty good deal. You could watch a lot for the first month. Finally watched The Mandalorian. Wendy, Ninja Watcher on lunch. Thank you for watching with us. Thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers. My kids had Bear in the Big Blue House. My 22-year-old called me yesterday excited about it. Oh, about the announcement? That's awesome, Wendy. Hello, Sydney. I walked over to the side that had the mobile order 3 on the floor.
Yeah?
And they said, well, it's not here anymore. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, we moved down here.
For Edwards, please. So I don't know what I'm having. What, don't, you can't tell me. It's a complete surprise.
Oh, okay.
Everybody in the chat chooses what I have for lunch. They use my app to order it. It's a complete surprise.
Well, that's exciting.
I just want to know, it's not asparagus, right?
I mean, you never know.
Oh no, okay. Thank you guys for getting us to 600 likes for today. That is awesome and amazing. Again, I love this community because I know the reason they hit the like button and I know their meaning behind it, and that means so much. So thank you, community. Oh my goodness, what is, oh my, okay. Jerk chicken strips.
I hope you like them.
They're like jerks. They make fun of people, they skip in line, they don't make park reservations, and they make cast members give them one at the gate. They're real jerks.
Exactly.
So, thank you, Sydney. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, let's see if we can find a table. Oh, table! Jerk chicken strips. Oh, the table I was going for is gone. I'm gonna have to sit in the sunlight, I think. I wonder if I can grab a table inside the inside. I'm gonna try it. I should get some napkins first. I'm smelling them already. These smell good. All right, get some napkins. Has anybody tried these before? Oh man, they're really strong. Smell amazing. Beep, 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 beep. All right, I'm gonna go inside the Merchant of Venice. See if I can find a table inside. A lot easier to see the chat when it's dark. Hello, hello. I'm hungry. How about you? I'm right in the right perfect spot to be hungry. All right. Table, please, table. Table, table, table. I see you in the room. Table, table, table. All right, here we go. Sweet. All right. Now, I wonder if anybody will see me eating lunch today and take a picture of me. All right. All right, so I'm going to take a quick picture, guys, and make sure I can share it with you guys afterwards. Nope. Always got to have references later. All right. Alrighty. Man, it smells really good. I don't think I need any sauces with these because I'm sure that they're well seasoned as they are. But I did grab a couple of things for ranch and barbecue just in case. Might need some milk. It'll be spicy, Darren. Could be. Welcome in, Fort Kingdom Trekkers. I really should give it up too. Diet drinks are not good for you. Welcome in, Rachel. Happy Friday. Hello, Paula. I know you were in earlier, but I didn't get a chance to say hello to you personally, so. Most quick services have a variety of condiments available like that. Most of them do. They usually have, depends on what they have and what they serve, but most of them have like ketchup, mustard, honey mustard, stuff like that, especially if they have chicken fingers or something like that for dipping. Just look, and if you don't see anything, always feel free to ask. They may have some behind the counter as well. See, let's get a Dole Whip after this to wash it all down. There you go. Actually, see, Lance, you mentioned that we are getting ready to move into October, and there is an entire slew. Let me actually get this back down. I'm talking a huge list of new items that will be available for Halloween coming October 1st. And I'm going to be busy because whenever we have specialty items like that, I try to make my rounds to show you guys and try as many of them as we can possibly get to and afford to do. So it's sometimes hard when there's like 4 or 5 cupcakes and milkshakes all over the place. You can't do it all the time. The great thing is we're here every weekday. So we may spread it out a bit. We might not get to all of them in the very beginning. But starting October 1st, crazy number of treats that are available. And matter of fact, see if I can find it. Art of Animation Resort has a Spellbound chicken adobo nachos, blue corn tortilla chips with chicken adobo, toasted pumpkin seeds, roasted corn, black beans, and a zesty pumpkin cheese sauce, finished with lime crema and a ghostly pepper salsa. Starts October 1st at the Art of Animation. That's the kind of stuff we need to go and find. I want to share with you guys. This is here at in the Magic Kingdom. Over in the Contempo Cafe, over in the Contemporary Resort, a Madame Leota dark chocolate cake. The Polynesian, they're going to have a Tamatoa chocolate chiffon cake. All of these starting October 1st. At the Pineapple Lanai at the Polynesian, they're going to have a not so scary pumpkin soft serve. I want to try that. Again, starting October 1st. Port Orleans Riverside, they're going to have a tombstone cake. At the Scat Cats Club, they're going to have pumpkin spiced beignets. And I'm wondering whether or not they're going to have that with gluten-free or not. Probably not, but we can see. Maybe Susan can go with me and try those out. Over at the Yacht Club, they're going to have a poison apple trifle and a Mummy's cookies and cream and a Mickey's pumpkin spice sugar cookie. I'm really intrigued by the spiced caramel apple. They're going to be at some of the pool bars around, and even a Sea Witch's brew, which is topped with fresh blackberries. So they have all kinds of Halloween treats starting October 1st. So we're gonna, it's hard for me as a creator in what we do to try to get to everything because there's just so much to do. Now, when you guys give PayPals and stuff like that, the reason I get excited because when we do stuff like when we get in October and there's treats everywhere, when we get in November and we go to all the different resorts to show you guys what the resorts look like for the holidays, it makes a big difference as far as trying treats and stuff like that. All those things are like $6 a pop. And whenever you guys donate, if we have extra, after paying for everything, we have that kind of stuff to do and share. I want to try as many as possible. And we'll do reviews on all of them. But I'm looking forward to being able to do some resort tours and try to find some of these really cool treats when they get started. David D, what date is the transition from Halloween to Christmas? The transition date is November 1st. It starts immediately. It may take a couple of days before they have it all up over everywhere for the holidays, and the resorts are even farther out, but the transition will start immediately. No chicken in it. My brother used to work at the Art of Animation. Great value hotel. Maureen, did you wash or hand sanitize your hands? Most times not. Kind of a gross thing sometimes. If I'm not live streaming, that's the first thing I do is I go wash my hands. But I don't oftentimes have the option to do that. Me personally, I don't like to use hand sanitizer because it may kill germs, but it's still on your hands. Now I'm eating that stuff, and so I may hand sanitize after doing an activity. I try not to do it before I eat because I don't like that gel being on my food. But kind of one of those things. But yeah, if I'm not live streaming, she's going to tell you the first thing I do is go wash my hands in the bathroom. When we're streaming together, when Susan's with me, you guys will see me leave the stream right before we eat. How does it taste? It's slightly like wet. Does that make sense? Like it's It's slightly damp. It's spicy, but not hot. But it is collecting at the back of my throat. A little bit. If you can get to Disney resorts and do some hopping, it's always a lot of fun. Especially during when they have lots of cool treats and stuff like that, or decorations. Awesome, Tammy. Yes, if you guys are looking forward to going to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party and you don't have tickets already, contact us. We can help you purchase your tickets as well. Same price if you buy them yourself. It's the same exact price. There is no charge to have us buy stuff for you. We do get a commission when we help you. So, same product, same price. But make sure you get them early, because just like Halloween is now sold out even before we get to, you know, middle of September. Christmas is going to sell out too, so don't wait too long. Especially if you don't have flexibility as to when you can go. So it's got like a little bit of spice to it, Amanda. A little bit of spice. So. See, I gotta start using, I had some baby wipes in my bag at one point. Last time I got drenched and I had to empty everything out of the bag and clean it. The wipes didn't go back in. Forgot. Checking back up in the chat. I get lost behind. I get behind sometimes. So Kate, I missed the notification. Hang on. So sorry. I can only see a few chats at a time. Awesome. I got it. Kate. That means we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Kate. Appreciate that. And thank you so much for all the support you give to the channel and to the community. Appreciate that. Now, do I add a little extra to it? I want to try how it would normally be, but Guten Tag, Jay. How are you? Am I overdoing it by adding some ranch to this? Here's the thing. I don't think they need dip because they're well seasoned. They're really good. And I have 5 strips. Seems like a lot. I mean, 5 strips. Full strips. So, John, normally, keep in mind, we haven't had a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party since 2019. Normally, Jack Skellington shows up for the Halloween parties, and Santa Claus shows up for the Christmas parties. In the past, Sally has been with Jack for Halloween, but he has been by himself for Christmas. I can't guarantee it's going to be that way this year, but actually, I don't even think I need a little bit. It's just a little bit of heat. I don't need milk. I'm throwing a little bit of ranch in there just to throw some different flavors in. But no, simple water would be fine. Feel the dip. This is the weird thing, working with Trekkers. At the beginning of the week, it got back to normal. Like Monday and Tuesday were rough. Wednesday, I think, was rough. What I mean by rough is just kind of going back to like even at Hollywood Studios yesterday, most of the rides were about an hour. And you're like, wow, what happened? Because it was really low right the week before. Today is really low. Is it because there's a Halloween party tonight? People don't want to go to a park that closes at 6 because they don't have park hoppers? Could be. But it's been really low today. The first part of this week, back to normal. Alice says we do Disneyland for Christmas, so you get to see the awesome Nightmare Before Christmas overlay at the Haunted Mansion. I'm so jealous of that. Welcome in, I am Zim. Happy Friday. Woo. All right, that got a little spicy. I'm having the Caribbean jerk chicken strips over here at the launching pad in Tomorrowland that you guys chose. So I'm curious, you guys, Susan said we had a theme. I don't see what the options are. So what was our theme? Was there a theme? Was it chicken theme? Was it a jerk theme? I love Beer Garden. I could use some spatzel. I wouldn't mind having some Jaeger Schnitzel right now. Now, I want you guys to look at the difference between this and this. This looks like it has a whole lot less spice on it than this one does. This one looks like it's going to be a bear. Again, these aren't required yet. But I'm all for sauces. So, why not throw a little ranch and barbecue sauce in there together? Welcome in, Terry. It rained a lot last night, too. Some good heavy rain here last night. Everything was chicken. Thought I'd drop some sauce. I'm good. It tastes like chicken because it is. Kate's having fried chicken dip and ranch for dinner. What on top? Oi, oi, oi. How you doing, Gary? Ziggy sucker, oi, oi, oi. I haven't been back to Beer Garden in so long. We gotta fix that. I wish I could stream Beer Garden. I don't know if I can or not. I haven't been inside with the stream before. If we could stream that, that would be a lot of fun. Sarah. On bite. On bite. On bite. On bite. Okay. On bite. So tonight, guys, I will be having a second stream tonight, starting at about 6:30, give or take a half hour, depending on how things are going. and taking you guys over to Islands of Adventure at Universal. Tonight is the first night of the Death Eaters coming to Hogsmeade, only at night in the dark. They will come out every so often, roam around, and try to recruit people. So, love to have you guys join us tonight. The stream is already up. You can hit the like button, hit the reminder button for it tonight. Come back and join us about 6:30 over at Universal. And if I'm by myself, after we see the show and see the dog carts of the Death Eaters, I might make my way over to Halloween Horror Nights. Pretty weird. There's a lot of chicken. Wow. I'll tell you what. It does have, you get 5 of these strips. These are huge. Like actual chicken. Like, you see the chicken inside? There's a good amount of chicken. Movie night. Oh, that's great too. Love the show. It's always dinner and a show over at Beer Garden. It's great. So Kimberly, I am in Gryffindor. Susan's Ravenclaw. Our daughter is Hufflepuff. No Dementors. No Dementors. The Death Eaters are all shrouded. You never see their faces, of course. They're covered with the metal masks. They come out randomly, roam the streets for a while, performing some magic spells, and then they just disappear. Great on. Here, come over tonight. We'll have some fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be select nights between today all the way through October 31st, so we'll do this more than once, hopefully. So let me check the seat, because last time I checked, they didn't have times listed. Usually it doesn't happen, of course, until after sundown. They don't like to come out in the daytime. The spice has built up. Whoa. It's still not hot, but all the spices in my mouth. For those who don't like hot things, it might be on the edge of being too much. Let's search. So it's still not showing me any show times. strangely enough. Showtime's not available, so not really sure when they're going to start. That's why I'm kind of saying about 6:30ish or so. If I get there and then we may be way too early, I might start a little bit later. I may just kind of hang out no matter what. We'll see. But I expect probably we won't see any Age or Death Eater action until after dark. Quarter bit melody. Awesome. Have a theme for the birthday party? So, hang on, Stephanie. I missed that. Oh, there we go. I totally missed it. This app can be so quirky sometimes. Sweet, thank you for letting me know. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Stephanie. $10 PayPal says lunch today. Happy Friday. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Greatly appreciate that. Okay. Starting to build. It's still really good. But after 5 strips, it's starting to catch up to me. With the low Disney prices. Exactly. Thank you, Stephanie. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for letting me know, because again, the notifications don't always work. Or they'll be late. They'll like show up like later on in the afternoon. Bethany, I think we have one. He just won't take the test yet. I think so. Who knows? Robert's in Ravenpaw with Susan. Susan's in Ravenpaw. Welcome in, Brad. I'm almost done, guys. Let's talk about, I'm gonna go ahead and rate it. And I still have a bag of chips. Hey, it comes with that and all in a bag of chips. Oh. Okay. Food review time. Ooh. Spicy. Let's do some Mickey pumpkins today. On a scale of 1 to 5 Mickey pumpkins, how would I rate our Caribbean jerk chicken over here at the launching pad? First of all, presentation. It's a tub of chicken. I mean, it looks fine. It smells wonderful. As soon as you pick it up, you can smell the aroma. It makes me enjoy it even more. But, I mean, it's not like you look at it and go, Value. We have 5 chicken strips. I don't know if they gave me extra just because I looked like I needed a little extra help today because I don't know. But I got 5 chicken strips. That's a lot of chicken strips for a place like this, especially sometimes for Disney when they have smaller portions. So it's a lot of chicken. Flavor is good. I enjoy the flavor. It does have some little bit of kick, a little bit of that Caribbean spice to it. It's not hot, but the spice does build over time in the back of your throat. So that by the time I'm done with my meal, I'm gonna need my drink. Make sure you have something to drink. I did throw some sauces on here. It's not dry. That would be inappropriate. That would be a misnomer. But it's not exactly a wet dip on there either. So a little sauce. Helps out. So grab it just in case before you walk away. So on a scale of 1 to 5, Caribbean jerk, chicken strips. Would I get them again? I'd get them again. I liked it. I give it 4 out of 5 Mickey Pumpkins. So, take the chips with you. Don't even really need the chicken, or I really don't even really need the chips. And just so you guys know, for the purpose of, you know, when your future trips, today's lunch, chicken strips come with the chips, with the drink. Total was $15.75. So it's a theme park meal, right around $16. Poison apples. Are you an HR puffin stuff? HR puffin stuff. So the scary thing is, Poison Apple, there will be some people in the chat right now who have no clue what I'm talking about. HR puffin stuff. Doing little because you can't do enough. Show my age, right? Show my age. So today, had a lot of people join us. This morning when we first got started, we just as we walked in, we hit a new milestone first thing this morning, and we had 13,700 new members of our Magic Crew starting off for the day. And today, we're up to refresh. 744. We've had 44 new people join our family today so far. So to all 44 of you guys, welcome in. We're glad that you're here. Thank you for spending Friday with us. So I think it's time. Let's get one more thing. Let's ride one more thing to wrap up for today. Pretty great morning so far, and afternoon with the wait times that we've had. Let's see. Speaking of having new people come in here today, I'll say 45. Kendra just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Kendra. You are member 13,745. And we're glad to have you part of the crew. So welcome in, Kendra. Check wait times. Crispy, how are you? I'm actually inside of the Merchant of Venice, right by Gravity, Anti-Gravity's, where the ice cream shop is, inside Tomorrowland. So, right outside is Astro Orbiter. So, you'll see in just a second. Deborah's like, I remember that show. I remember that show. All right, let's turn this thing around and let's find ourselves another ride. Turn this camera around. Tired of looking at your face. It's because there's something else in the park. Our wait times right now, we got a 10-minute wait for People Mover. It's the middle of the day and we have a 20-minute wait for Space Mountain. 5 for Dumbo, 5 for Barnstormer, 5 for Little Mermaid. 45 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. 45 minutes. 10 minutes versus Small World. Haunted Mansion's down. 25 for Big Thunder. 35 for Splash. 10 minutes for Pirates. 35 minutes for the Jungle Cruise. 5 minutes for the Magic Carpets. Mickey and Minnie at the front. It's 45. Imagine, except for Peter Pan's Flight. This just goes to show you how weird this is. Except for Peter Pan's Flight, which is at 65 minutes, the highest standby time is to meet Minnie and Minnie at the front of the park. And again, thank you to Stephanie and to everybody else who's donated to the channel today through PayPal and made it possible for us to share food and a review during our live stream today. Here's the big question. With us having the jerk chicken spices on the chicken strips, if I was live streaming and I had a piece of green spices stuck between my teeth, would you guys tell me? It looks like it's down. That's good. That's good. You guys, are we on hold? We don't seem to be moving very many people at the moment, but that's going to change though, right? Good. Awesome. Well, since this is down, can we all go ride Tron? Oh, I tried.
You're the man. I like it.
We'll jump in line. Maybe they'll get the line up and running again. It's a 10-minute wait if they get the ride moving again. Let's put it that way. Well, here on Ear to Ear Magic, we are all about positivity, all about a positive perspective. So we're going to be under the understanding and the impression that they will get things running up again. So we're going to stay in line. By the way, if anybody from Disney parks is watching at any point, I volunteer myself as tribute to serve as a tester for human testing for Tron. Just let me know at any point. Just give me a little ring-a-ding-ding. Send me an email. I'll be here in a heartbeat. I'm just 2 exits down the interstate. I will be here in a heartbeat. And if you need any more friends, I've got 540 people that I could recommend who would love to come down and be some human testers for you. I will be your guinea pigs, Disney. Let me know. Gotta love it, Darren. So we've got people coming in. Looks like we got people going out. So it should be up and running fully in here soon. Good afternoon, Teresa. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom today. Low wait times. The only reason we're not moving is because Had a little bit of a downtime here on the People Mover. Seems to be operational again. Hey, smiling. Yeah, I'm about to say I'm sure that I could put the word out. We could have a crew here in no time, ready to test it. So Imagineers, call me. Let me know. I'll be here with bells on. Unless you want me to take the bells off, that might be a little weird. The bells ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Be more of a Christmas thing, maybe. Be like Santa Claus's sleigh going through the air. Stay in the line, stay in the line. Oh, 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 oh. Stay in the line. Yeah, we're staying in line. You know it, Anthony. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh my. That may be a little scary if you think you're going to be getting on a ride you didn't want to go on. So, stopped again. Charles is like, just let me know. I am halfway there already, he says. It's all about the mouse. Welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Guys, you've got us halfway to our next major or minor milestone here as a group, as a channel. So glad to have all of you guys join us today. I'm keeping my eye. I'm watching that group right there because we're not moving until they start moving. I would love to hear what the stories are about what they're working on when they stop, when they have to work on stuff. I'd love to hear some of the stories. If there's ever an engineer, Imagineer, or somebody who does maintenance who wants to call me and just do lunch offline and just tell me all the fun stories that happens behind the scenes and fixing the People Mover, I'm buying. That would be the most entertaining lunch. Yes. How are you? How you guys doing?
Good.
Love the shirt. So, where you at? Who are you guys?
Jackie, this is Lee.
Nice to meet you guys.
Watching you as we were walking up.
Yes. I was going to say, if you're a certain channel, sometimes people come up and I will recognize them in the chat by channel names.
Oh, I know.
And I was like, it's funny because sometimes it's like I know people and I didn't realize they were using a different channel name. So you guys want to say hello on the stream?
Sure.
So where are you guys visiting from?
Homestead, Florida, South Florida.
Oh, not too far at all then.
Not too far.
Just around the corner.
Around the corner.
Oh, cool.
We've been saying
I know.
Of course, it took us 2.5 years to move from Atlanta to here. Once we finally put it in our brain we were going to do it, we had to work on it, but it took us 2.5 years to make that happen. And so that was, 4 years ago.
6 months to Medicare, so after that.
Are you guys enjoying the wait times today?
Yeah, not bad at all.
Only 5 and 10 minutes on a lot of places.
Wednesday was a lot longer.
Oh yes, it was. It was. Thank you guys for saying hello. Yes, welcome to all of our new members this day. Great to have you guys in. as a reminder, this is a family-friendly stream, meaning that we want to make sure all of our conversations and the way we react, the way we to talk about, and the way we do everything in our streams should be appropriate for everyone to watch along. So if you're at home and you're watching on your computer and you're like, well, I'd love to put it up on the big screen, but you know, I got little ones in the house, or my family might not appreciate hearing certain things, you should be safe to put us up. I've got children of my own, and I won't talk about or say anything that I wouldn't want my own children to hear me say. So we will make sure that it's friendly enough that everyone can be a part of it. We appreciate you guys making it possible to keep it that way in the chat as well. Thank you guys so much. So Robert, I have actually written about 6 parodies, all about Disney or Universal. I just need somebody who can produce music. We'll get into the parody business with Disney, and they're like, what? Actually, I wrote the first one about 2.5 years ago. Pat, we've changed cupcakes 5 times since we started streaming this morning. How you doing today, Pat? Welcome in. About to jump on the people mover. There's our buddy Cone. Hi, Cone. It's always good to see him. He's very nice. Whenever I see Cone, he's always riding the people mover too. I never see him anywhere else. I swear, he just stays on the ride all day long.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
So yeah, there's been some changes in Brightline. At one point it was supposed to go and straight on into Disney Springs. Just kind of don't want to hear about things until I know they are going to happen. Gets me all excited about stuff and then it never gets made. That's why Disney rumors don't do me any good. I want to know if something's going to happen. Don't get me excited about something that may or may not happen.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
It has recently changed, but I don't even know what the specifics of it are at the moment.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Just one?
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other things inside your car.
Hello, Booger. How are you? Welcome to the Tomorrowland People Mover. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms,
Por favor,
legs,
manténganse
and
a
other
las puertas.
appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
So when they said that it was going to change, I kind of like tuned it out for a bit, going, you know what? Get back to me when you know it's gonna, when you know exactly what it's going to be.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
No shows again today. No characters out on the Galactic Gateway stage. It's the second day this week that we've seen that. That way Monday as well.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Korak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the
He actually got off the People Mover.
Absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety,
No
if you have
turning
wings,
back
jetpacks,
now.
or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board.
Another thing we did not hear at D23, nothing about what used to be Stitch's Great Escape. That space is just empty. So sad.
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Trader. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
I just found that kind of odd though, Robert, because you know Monday we were here, first part of the day, Monday, and they weren't running any, they didn't have any characters out that day either,
These are two of the best tracks
even though it's well before any party.
Speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You
H2, owe it to yourself.
Book today.
Okay, that one completely shocked me. I mean, I was always hoping that a Happy Ever After would come back, but I had no idea. I like Harmonious. It's gone. They're gonna bring back Epcot Forever for the time being. That's crazy. Oh look, that looks amazing. Can you guys see that? Look what that one guy's doing. Oh my gosh, that is completely unsafe. Whoa. I didn't know you could do that. You guys seeing this? Oh, but there he goes. He's gonna do it again. 3 times. He did it 3 times in a row. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Hope you guys saw that. Won't ever see that again.
Tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear.
They got a lot of new concrete out here, guys. A lot of new placements. Wonder how much of the queue is going to be outside. If you guys are just joining us here, we're on a People Mover in Tomorrowland. It's a Magic Kingdom today, live from Walt Disney World. Thank you guys for popping in here today. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks every weekday. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are here to answer your questions and to help you out. So jump in to the chat, have some fun with the Magic Crew. Thank you for joining us here today in the Magic Kingdom.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself,
I know.
this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful
I'm going to OSHA.com right after this, HM. That was highly unsafe. Welcome in, Samantha. How are you doing today? I know, it's been over 4 years. 4 years since we've had a railroad here.
Space Raiders, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
I hope that they have learned their lesson about that. I expect them to make a few changes, maybe add a few items since the last show. You know how they've made a few changes even to Enchantment? Add some Main Street projections.
Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore.
Welcome in, Vicky. How are you?
Today. See you in the future.
I am Zim. Have a great afternoon. Thank you for spending some time with us here this Friday. Hope your weekend is wonderful. If you get a chance, if you want to come over, we're going to be in Universal tonight. If you want to check out some Death Eaters and the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. If not, we will see you again on Monday. Have a great weekend. We'll see you real soon.
Stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Have a great weekend.
Please keep arms.
Nice, relaxing afternoon. They've got to, Robert. We got to get some happily ever after Main Street projections, right? India, happy Friday. Welcome in. The intro, they've added the new intro and everything was great. So I have a feeling they're probably making similar changes to Happily Ever After, but still keeping the main idea that made everybody so love it so much. We good? How's it going?
JD Bridge.
I'm sorry?
JD Bridge.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure, buddy. How you doing?
Doing good. I just saw it pop in here. I had no idea you were downstairs. So, how are you doing today?
Oh man, we're having a great time.
Great wait times.
Oh man, it looks like a lot from this end. There's nobody here compared to what it usually is.
So, I was just checking before we got on here. The longest wait time, other than Peter Pan's flight, which was 65 minutes, was meeting Mickey and Minnie at the front of the park.
That's just crazy. I've never seen it like
So
that.
5 and 10 minutes across the park, 35 minutes for Jungle Cruise. That will tell you something right now. Jungle Cruise at 35 minutes is a great wait time.
I will tell you, this is the best time to come for sure.
Do it right before Mickey's Very Merry. I want to say Very Merry because I'm already thinking about Very Merry. But the Not So Scary Halloween party, we've noticed this whole season on party days, it tends to be like this because people who don't have park hopper tickets don't want to waste their time getting kicked out at 6 o'clock.
Right, exactly.
So it makes sense. If I have a day ticket and I don't have park hoppers, then I don't want to have to be done at 6 o'clock. So I'll move my day to another day, and a park day that has, the parties at it, it'd be good like this. Now, 4 o'clock, all the party people come in, it's going to change it a little bit.
It's going to be different, definitely.
So where do you call home?
Raleigh, North Carolina.
North Carolina. I rode with a family from North Carolina at Cali River Rapids the other day.
Oh, cool.
And it was kind of the entire boat. Now, when we stream, we understand not everybody wants to be on YouTube,
right.
So we have to be very careful. They were all like, "Woo, let's do it!" So, that's what I was to say. We always make it possible. Is there anybody you want to give a shout out to back in North Carolina? Or is everybody here with you?
Right now it's just my wife and I. I don't know if anybody else is watching right now. I think they're all at work, but just in case.
You never know.
The Curtis family, the Haggany family. Be great to see you. I will definitely say, if you don't mind, hey Sam. Sam's one of my pals.
Awesome.
Best friend. She's family to us. We love Sam.
And how long are you guys gonna be here till?
We're gonna fly out tomorrow. We just moved it to Sunday.
Oh,
Sam,
there you go.
You're the first to know.
It was funny. Actually, we have one of our moderators was here this week, and he flew out today. And last night I was joking because he was over at Animal Kingdom Lodge, and he was like, "Yeah, it's my last night tonight." I'm like, "Dude, let me know. We'll get you till Sunday." And he's like, "Oh, if only, if only."
You
So
just can't help yourself,
sometimes it's hard to say. This is the reason why we moved down here, because we were coming so often. It was hard to walk away. It was hard to leave after a bit.
My wife and I have been talking about it. We would love to do it, but man, it's not exactly the best time to buy a house right now.
Oh no, it's not. It's not. This is not a good real estate time at all, especially here in Florida. That's like a shack is like $2.5 million, and it doesn't have running water. So, but thank you so much for saying hi.
Hey, thank you
And
so much.
it's always a pleasure to meet people in the parks, real people who enjoy the parks. And if ever you have any questions or anytime you want to pop in, feel free to do so. Love to have you into the streams.
You got it. Love you guys.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Enjoy the low wait times.
Yeah, thanks.
Ride everything twice. All right, let's start making our way over to the hub. Now, our weather today, we do have a high of 87 degrees. We got a few clouds, but nothing really big so far, but there is a 100% chance of rain earlier I saw. It was fluctuating between 80 and 100 at times. But we got a good chance of getting some rain, probably this afternoon, maybe into the evening. Hoping it doesn't stay long because we are hoping to see some Death Eaters tonight at Hogsmeade over in Islands of Adventure Universal on our second stream tonight. So, yeah, we don't want that to get rained out. Honestly, those Death Eaters are already in a foul mood. The last thing you want to do is get them wet. How you doing, Lisa? Hope your week has been a great one. Still just the edge of coolness here. I said, we haven't seen any cavalcades today, have we, guys? Not a single cavalcade. We didn't see the Festival of Fantasy today. But, you know, I think it's been a great day so far. I'm glad we came back here on a Friday to check things out. We're normally here on Mondays, and I thought, you know, it's good for us to change it up every once in a while to see how things really are going and times other than just the normal times every so often. So we change it up here every now and then. I'm glad we did. We got some good wait times. A lot packed into our normal 4 hours of hanging out here in the parks together. Let's say hi to Mickey. Oh, hiya! Hiya! Hiya, pal! Got our Magic Band Plus. Give it a shake. Come on! I gotta do it quickly before they're gonna take their picture. No, it connected, but then it didn't. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get out of the way there actually. I was hoping to sneak in but before someone got their picture taken with PhotoPass. It connected, but it didn't do the second connection. You guys ready for a cool cavalcade? Who's in the mood to end with a cavalcade today? All right, Mickey's Most Magical Cavalcade's coming on around, everybody. It's time to celebrate with Minnie, Donald, Daisy, Chip and Dale, Pluto, and the mouse himself.
You are making it to the celebration! What a great day!
you guys are giving any consideration to coming to Walt Disney World between now and the end of March to take advantage of and to celebrate the 50 years of Walt Disney World, we'd love if you would give us a call, send us an email, and let us know how we can be your Travelmation travel agent and helping you booking and planning that. Make sure to send us an email and let us know how we can be a part of your trip, knowing that your travel agent is one who's here all the time and can answer all of your questions about what's happening in and out of the park.
It's great to see you.
There's magic everywhere.
Go Pluto.
It's time to celebrate. Come on and join the party. It's great to see you. Welcome to the celebration, everybody.
And then guys, as we're rounding out our live stream today, straight from the Magic Kingdom, if you've come in today a little down, life's gotten at you a little bit, the challenges have taken away from your spirit today, we hope that our live stream has put a little skip in your step, giving you a reason to smile, that hanging out with some friends here in the Magic Crew has reinvigorated you and getting you ready for a great weekend. Thank you for being a part. We want you to know that you are part of the show. You are part of the fun. And these live streams are all about you guys. So thank you for helping us make the magic every weekday here in the Magic Kingdom.
Come on and join the party. It's great to see you. Welcome to the celebration, everybody. I'm Alice. It's great to see you. There's magic everywhere. It's time to celebrate.
And remember, when it comes to the magic in our live streams, There's a reason we call you guys the Magic Crew. The magic doesn't come from the rides. The magic doesn't come from me. The magic comes in forming a community, having fun together, and making great memories, sharing experiences, and making the most of everything that goes on in your life. So to everyone who's joined our crew today, we're glad that you're a part of it. To everybody who's been a part of it since day one, we are always grateful to have such an amazing group of people to spend time with every time we turn on our cameras. So, one last cavalcade look, guys. Don't forget, guys, we're going to be live again tonight about 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time at Universal Studios Islands of Adventure tonight to bring you some Wizarding World of Harry Potter. First for the season, Death Eaters and the Dark Arts hitting Hogwarts Castle. Come and join us tonight. Until then, guys, remember, when it comes to the Magic Crew, you guys, you are the magic. Thank you, everybody.
The magic is calling you!
As we wrap up today's live stream, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. And don't forget to subscribe. Love to see you guys later tonight. You guys have a great and wonderful afternoon. As always, our homework assignment to everybody. Find others in your life that needs a little bit of joy, needs a little bit of happiness, and needs a smile. Be the sunshine in somebody else's life today. Thank you guys all for everything that you guys do. And as always, guys, we will see you in the parks. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you later tonight at Universal Studios. Have a great one.